Oh, hello. I was just changing the sound, and I need to remember to turn it back today. We're just going to lower the volume a bit, and then I'm going to remember to turn it back up, because I still don't know if I've balanced this game properly, because last time on stream, I realised, like, at the very end, that it had just been on a base minimum. Either way, hi, it's me, RightBigChimken, and we're back with Enshrouded. Because I had a reasonably stressful day yesterday in terms of egg game. Absolutely loved it. Can't wait for the full release of the game Egging On. There is currently a playtest, or was a playtest. I'm assuming it's ended now. But I had a really nice time. But I wanted to go live today, and I didn't want to do something equally as strenuous. So I'm not out here playing Horizon Forbidden West, getting my ass handed to me by giant robots. But I did spend a full 8 hours trying to figure out the logic of a new channel point redeem. It is called Take an Egg, Leave an Egg. The channel now has an egg lending library. You can take an egg, you can take care of the egg, you will receive the egg, you will give the egg back, you will take another egg. Currently the functionality is in place and it's available to you, so redeem away. It should be right at the top of your list. Other than that, I'm losing my mind. Mix It Up is really intuitive, right? As the bots go for Twitch streaming, I think I picked a reasonably good one. There's quite a few. There's like Streambot, and then there's one that's Sammy that I know that Evil Seedlet likes, and then there's Mix It Up, and then they sort of slowly descend in quality. And I'm just sort of sat there going, there has never been a time. There has never been more of a time I have been tempted to learn a coding language than since I've been Twitch streaming. Vulcan Ryan has coded me some really cool stuff using Python. And part of me wants to buy a textbook and just sort of try to understand how that shit works. But at the same time, I'm a 37-year-old man who has tried to learn other languages before. And I don't think a coding language at 37 is... I don't know. I'm not sure what I might ask him. I'm not sure what the most practical way to learn a coding language is. I don't know. I really don't know. What else has happened to me today? I ate some sausage sandwiches. They were delicious. Other than that, I put a poll in our Discord, and I'm just gonna stop polling now, because no matter what poll I put in the Discord, regardless of the subject, and this isn't me being bitter, or at least I don't think it is. Regardless of whatever poll I put in our Discord, people go the opposite direction. I don't take it personally. TC has been timed out so many times. I don't know why that redeem is so infrequent with its timeouts, and then all of a sudden it just gets really locked in. But we've already had multiple timeouts today. TC, farewell. Also, Void was here briefly, farewell. Did you get your chores done? No, I didn't do them. I didn't do them, if only because it was the same usual people that went, no, you need to do chores. I don't know why, Pidge, I'm assuming, based off my experience with your community sometimes, I'm assuming you get the same experience sometimes. I'm just gonna stop asking. I'm just gonna stop asking. I thought there it was. Oh, it's a bank holiday Monday. I was gonna do this really light-hearted. Oh, there's a poll in the Discord. What does it say? Does Chim have to do chores on a Monday bank holiday? And everybody's like, yes. If anybody else had posted that message, it would have been completely the opposite. Imagine if DollyWhiskers had posted that message in our Discord and gone, oh, should I do chores today? Everybody would have been like, no. Take the day off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But still, I used a pillow, and that's how I get treated here. Void, it's random. Void, it's random. The real trick is to do it deliberately and turn it into content. Is that a hint? Are we going to get some house cleaning? Have you ever done a house tour of your play? This is organized crime against me. Yes, 100%. You're being. No one read that. No one read that. The real trick is to do. It's him. Yeah. Are we going to get a house tour, Pidge? Like, can we get a house tour? I'll do a house tour if you do a house tour, because all I've ever seen is your back wall, like the one with the guitar and then that very faded LP album on it. That's literally all we've ever seen. I think I vaguely remember seeing your table from one different angle in a photo once. That will involve me cleaning a bit. I'm going to clean for 2 weeks straight, and then maybe we'll do a house tour. We'll just do clever green screening over the windows so some random nerd that knows how to track buildings by the stars or something doesn't figure out exactly where I am. because I don't want that to happen. I'm very careful with protecting my personal well-being, and DollyWhiskers, and the frogs, and the cat, and my wife. It's a completely ignore this. But friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Enshrouded. I have not played any off stream since the last time we played, but I have been really looking forward to playing some more. It's one of those things, right? We were sort of doing the starter quest and pushing out into the world, and I didn't want to do like 100 hours off stream and then discover that I've missed all of the interesting bits to show you. So Enshrouded 2.0, not 2.0. Second episode of Enshrouded. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. I'm very wired. I've not had a nap today, so if I get cranky later, I apologize in advance. Jura, congratulations on the first. Again, I'm a 37-year-old man concerned I'll get cranky because I didn't take a nap. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for the quiet hello. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution to the community channel point thingamabobber. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu, approximately down here somewhere, touching the frog a little bit, touching the frog. If you go into your channel point menu, there is a community challenge running on the channel right now. If you put some channel points into that, they will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about, at some point, you being able to afford some of my larger, more expensive channel points. It's very exciting. There was one recently that was 1 million that was finally got, which means I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. From the 1st of May, 2 hours a day at least. That's what we're aiming for. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 coming to a channel soon. DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for reposting my Go Live notification on Blue Sky. I love you. Thank you. TC hit me with a flail. Very pleasant. TLB did a contribution and a hydrate. I'll do the hydrate for you, TLB. Thank you very much for the contribution. TC hit me in the face with a spear. TC hit me in the face with an iron brew. Got timed out for it. Get in. Can I help? I'm just gonna give you a treat because you're just gonna be here otherwise. You're gonna be in my face, aren't you? Aren't you, young lad, young cheese boy? Young cheese lad. He scared me shitless this morning because I woke up and I heard this hacking noise, like, and I don't know what he was like trying to extrude from his like neck. I don't know what he was doing, but he sounded like he smoked 40 a day and was coughing at the end of the bed. And as soon as he saw me, he stopped doing it. He was like, like clearing his throat to get sort of our attention in the room. And then I sort of sat up on the bed and looked over the under the bed down him. And he's looking at me like this going, yeah? What? And he's fine since, so I don't think it's anything serious. But still, he has probably had a hairball or something. It was funny the way that he stopped as soon as he saw me. There's some videos online about cats barking like dogs. And all sorts of ones where you sort of like, they notice that you're looking and then suddenly go, and they don't do it anymore. I need to get access to my mouse though. Is that okay? Is that okay? I need you to shift over a tiny bit. Good. Okay, Void hit me with a pillow and it was immediately timed out. Boo. Thank you for the applause, DollyWhiskers. Thank you for hitting me with a bicycle wheel, TC, and an anvil, TC. Page, I did not get my chores done. Organized crime. There's no organized crime here. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Judging so hard. How dare you judge me? TC hit me with an iron brew again. Voided with the contribution. Georgie sweetheart, can you punch Chim for me? Wow! Wow! Holy shit! I don't know what I did to deserve that. But, fine. Skylar Carr with the George emotes. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm going to be streaming all over the frickin' shop this week because I don't know if you've heard, but I'm on holiday for 2 whole weeks. So I know I'm live early today. I will probably be live early tomorrow. I'm undecided what time I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, if at all. We're just going to continue to roll forward into the 2 weeks like that. Yay to holidays. I would love to say I slept in. But like the frickin' like a frickin' alarm clock in my brain, I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. I was just sort of sat there going, It's 7, isn't it? Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Decode. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. How is it hanging, mine sexy calculator man? I hope you're having a good one. I don't think you're affected by them, but did you have a nice Easter bank holiday weekend? Did you have a nice long weekend for Easter? Or is it like, I don't know. I don't know how that works in different countries. Like, Britain gets bank holidays. Do you guys just get long weekends? Like, on a schedule? I don't know. But either way, I had a lovely time. I've yet to eat some chocolate today, though, so I need to fill my chocolate quota before I go to bed this evening. If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, and when it comes to this little interaction that you and I are about to have, it's about me saying that I'm proud of you. It really doesn't matter what the thing is. There are some people that consider getting out of bed on a daily basis a big deal. There are some people that consider running a marathon a big deal, and when it comes to anything that you tell me, I just want to tell you how proud I am of you. There are people on the internet that do not have somebody to say that they are proud of them, and that makes me extremely sad. So we just continue to I don't know why I'm putting this tone on it, but we just continue to perpetuate this little thing that you and I have, that we share, and it's great. I will say the thing that I'm proud of myself for today, because I don't always have one. I don't always have one for myself. I'm very proud of myself. I got myself into a creative hole, and I channeled it, and the thing that I did works, and it's great. That's it. That's all we're rolling for. I think our Friday was a holiday. Your Friday was a holiday. Okay. Who had the Pope dying in the bingo? I mean, that's not like... I don't mean that aggressively. I don't mean that insultingly. I'm very... For all of the people that are affected by the Pope dying, I'm very sad that you are grieving for a religious figure. I don't mean to be insensitive. But of all of the things that have happened in the last 6 months with regards to politics and world events and so on, I did not have the Pope dying in the bingo. I don't know. He wasn't that old in the grander scheme of things, and I'm kind of sad about it because he seems, or at least always seemed, to be a nice one. Because I vaguely remember all of the negative press that the previous Pope got, and then we got this one, and he was like the jolly one, and he was like moving forward with LGBTQ stuff, and regardless of what you think of Catholicism and all of that other gubbins, I think it's very sad that a good one has gone and might potentially be replaced by a dick, because we have so many other dicks in political positions of power in the planet right now. How many days is it going to be before Donald Trump suggests that he's Pope? Does anybody have? Should we start a book? Should we start a book? Ah, yes. How many days will it be before Donald Trump says he could be a good Pope? I had a hen do. So I was hungover, but I worked Friday half day and today because I'm bad at taking days off. Deco, take some days off. Drink some goddamn water and take some days off. I've beaten level 7 in Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. I was stuck on it for hours and then beaten level 8 in 2 tries. Out of non-gaming, giving speech of history, protection of intellectual property, kinda. Both of those are really cool things. I'm really proud of you for achieving those things. He is a liberal Pope by standards. I like, if you've got religion in your life, if you've got faith, I hold nothing against you as long as you're not shoving it down my throat. And I don't mean to be insensitive when I talk about the Pope like that, but there are so many other things going on that I was like, oh, but can we just put it out there and say I'm going to actually actively be really disappointed if something happens to Ian McKellen or Patrick Stewart? So can we all put like a mental, like, psychic power towel around them and just make sure that they're okay? If anybody has access to them directly, can you go and check that they're okay and just like bring them a warm cup of tea and a hug? Because that one will depress me. That one will be sad. Private. And play. We really hadn't done much. I did like, I can't remember how many hours I put into this previously. I think it might have been 2, but we were literally on our way to start pushing out into the world. Because where's the map? We were headed in this direction, and I might have rolled off a cliff and died. So we're going to continue heading in that direction today before we do anything else. The way I found out the Pope was dead was funny. In another chat, someone said, and quote, "The Pope died, by the way." You can criticize the system and belief without criticizing the individual believers. Yeah, it's one of those things though, right? Like, I don't want to be out here going, I get why some people have faith. Like, I get it. Like, bully for them. But I why is that game progress? Is it just because I'm walking in relation to where my base is? Why have I got a run? Okay, we're gone. Okay, we're fine. Good. Okay, let's go kill some wolves, chat. Let's de-rust. Got him. Bones. How many arrows have I brought with me? Because I feel very low on ammo. Do I hear growling? Does this need... No, this has got some passive music in the background, right? I don't think I need to put custom music on in the back of this. Backpack. Do I have arrow? I've got 3 wooden arrows on me. Okay, I've immediately tried to leave and now we're turning around again. My brain told me that that mound was moving then for a second, and it's the shadow moving across the top of it. Like the rocks on the top of this were bending for okay, I'm seeing things. Oh my god, the shader pack from Minecraft is amazing. Can you believe it? Look at it. Everything's round. I would just like to say it out loud because a lot of people in my community know them and love them equally, but there's been no more. I found it extremely fulfilling having backroom conversations with Nats about their blossoming Minecraft playing, and I do hope that they have a nice time in that game. It's just funny to hear somebody going to it for the first time. Round gasps. It's Minecraft, but Rand. You even a Minecraft TC? I know. I say that. I know that you don't. I've got some arrows, additional arrows, just carrying some rocks around with me, I guess. Got some books. I'm going to continue to carry, I used to at one point. Like, how long ago was that? I'm amazed that there are people in 2025 that can't possibly own that game. I know it's one of those, it's become one of those, you sort of age into it, you buy it, and then you have it forever. About 10 years ago, yep. Long time ago. We're getting old, TC. You and me, we're old men now. Old, hairy men. I feel like this wants me to go over the bridge, but the bridge is full of holes, and I don't know whether... I installed it about a year ago, played it for 10 minutes. Didn't own it though. It's from you pirated it, you creature. Coming in here, admitting that you're doing that pirate life, a pirate's life for TC. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for TC. Okay, we can go over the bridge. Main character the same as the one in Driving is Hard. It's a shared universe. No, this is me. I designed this character to look like me. Can you not tell? I look like Babish from that cooking show, Babish. But it's meant to be me. The Babish Cinematic YouTube Universe, or whatever they ended up calling his shows. Yet I didn't buy games because I had 0 money. Valid! That's valid. Boyd, why are you being so aggressive? It's not like you to be aggressive. What have I done to deserve this? You mad at me, Boyd? Don't be mad at me, Boyd. I'm cool. I'm cool. How much searching around this rickety old bridge should I be doing? Hello? I would kind of like it to be daytime. Oh, wow. A really precariously positioned chest. Yay. I'm stressed and I need to get some steam off, that's all. Valid. What are you stressed about? Do you want to talk about it? Sit back. I will therapize you with my complete lack of qualifications. That's massively immoral. Don't do that. But, if you want to talk about stuff and that'll help, you should talk about it. How long do I wait on here before it becomes odd? Also, now that I'm over here, it occurs to me. How do I get back? Down there, I guess. Hello, Jadethy. That's not your name. How's it going? You okay? How is life? Tell me about your feelings. I'm asking questions today, Jade. Yesterday you asked me questions. Today I'm asking you questions. And when I say you, I mean chat. Yesterday chat asked me questions, so today I'm asking questions. What's everybody wearing? Life is Roblox. Life is not Roblox. I never got the fascination with that game. Well, I do. Because if there's a fascination with that game, there's a fascination with this one and Minecraft and so on. It's kind of part and parcel, but I don't get it. Of all the games to spend actual money on, Roblox confuses me. Part of me can understand wanting to get a cool skin in Minecraft or something, but in Roblox, that's not me. I don't judge. It's your... I don't yuck your yum. If that's your thing, that's fine. Somebody explain Roblox to me in a way that I understand. And you can't respond consumerism. Points at everything, seriously. So the dental appointment tomorrow, the job interview follow-up, that needs to happen soon, and the rebranding of my channel. Are you rebranding your channel? How are you rebranding your channel? Apparently in triple denim jeans and a hat, fedora. Are you really? I don't... Pidge, you don't take me as a man that own hats. And I don't mean that offensively. I'm wearing some black shorts and a white t-shirt. Sexy. New PNG tuber, new overlays, new emotes, new everything. Void, can I... You've not long done that, Void. You kids and your ability to do art, and therefore you're rebranding every 5 minutes. You crazy. Crazy. I asked someone out of an art date and they said yes. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna what's okay, I'm running because I need to heal. Oh! He fell. Can I apply a... By out, I mean we're staying home and being a call. Yeah, no, I know, and I know who it is as well. Like, you're not secretive about it. But all I ask is that you wear protection and you're kind to one another. I've got eyes everywhere. No one's safe. Eat this meat. Okay. I'm not sure how that could be meant offensively, but I'm glad you clarified. I am a man also that doesn't wear hats. You know, as a thing, I don't wear hats. It doesn't help that I have a massively large head, but at the same time, you as a man, in my experience, somebody, had you asked me, I would have said, Pidge, hats, probably not. But at the same time, I don't know. And that's not a comment on the size of your head. It's just as a fashion statement, I would have said, Pidge, hats, probably not. Life is about a series of assumptions, Pidge, and sometimes people assume that you don't wear hats. Oh, hi! I'm thinking of buying 10-gallon hats. See, a cowboy hat I can get on board with. But I recently watched. I do hat, I cap and beanie. I don't look great in them though. I don't know. I recently watched Yellowstone and now I want to own an expensive cowboy hat. I probably would never wear it, but it's one of those like fandom things, right? I've watched a show, I enjoyed the show, now I want something that like belongs to the show, air quotes, and a cowboy hat would be cool. Like a nice one. Any beds? There is a bed. I get that. To all who set their eyes upon our wondrous snow, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know, I'll name the bridge Braylon, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered. For her and the bridge share not just the same name, but the brash nature as well. Signed, Cade Hawthorne. You know what? We're gonna sleep. I can't see outside. Da, 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 da. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. I always wanted to be I always wanted to be a beanie man. A beaner, if you will. A beanie wearer. A wearer of the beanie. But I can't. I've got a very round face. And any hat that I wear makes it look like I'm sort of like smuggling a watermelon. The first time I got into VTubing, I was like, I'm gonna get merch and my favorite VTubers. You never did. I mean, segue, TC, segue, but if you want to buy some merch from me, you can find a link to my merch store at that link. International sales available, etc., etc. Can you believe that that was such an easy segue? Crazy. I got t-shirts, I've got a flag, I've got a mug, I've got other things that you quite regularly see in merch stores. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's that scary fucking camp place that we went... Okay, we're not going that way just yet. Am I at least heading in the right direction? Not even slightly. I thought we were really close. Well, shit. What happens if I die here? See, some sort of camp. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, it's one of those rabbit things. I see a camp. Hello? Look, required to cross. I feel I'm not going the right direction. I'm just not. I can't remember if this was Zelda. Can I climb this? I can't. No. For some reason I get the sheltered buff if I stand too close to this mountain though. What is that? That is... Ah, yes, an ominous pile of wolves. Lovely. Free loot. We like free loot. And... I see a skeleton. I see trees of green. Red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. think we're probably fine. Don't look over here, don't look over here, don't look over here! Oh, shit! By the ancients, I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the course flow of time. A flame soul in the mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive, we can endure these cinder vessels. Oh, it's just talking about the cryogenics. There are 2 people inside you, the flesh and the skeleton. Until the UK has a pancake day during February, do you all collectively eat pancakes that day? We do, or not personally. We don't. It's not like a mandatory holiday. Not that there's no such thing as a mandatory holiday. But a lot of people do. Tato, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. I hope you're having a good day. Well, they've seen me. Come up this ladder. Come up this ladder. No? Oh, I fell. Careful. I do believe that I am far enough away from my base that I want to put my healing potions on my hotbar. Like, okay. Oh my god, it's nuts! Do you want a game of nuts and crisses? You'll eat pancakes on Pancake Day, or the Pancake Man will come to your house and turn off your fridge so that all your food goes bad. Oh my god, it's gnats, everybody. Can you believe it? The gnats in my stream in this economy. I don't know how they afford to look I don't know how they afford to look like that, because oh my god, they are on fleek. I should have just hid myself in those bushes, but instead I decided to fight. Yeah, we're fine. Them pipes. Oh, come on. You might be addicted. Who could have foreseen such an outcome of your first ever Minecraft session? Who's gonna tell them, chat? Who's gonna tell them how who's gonna tell them how the starter addiction to Minecraft goes, chat? Nats, do you want to know? Do you want me to ruin it for you? How the addiction tends to go every single time without fail. I only came off because I need more white wool. You need some sheep. You need to get some sheep. You need a sheep farm. You need to be farming them sheeps. Get to farming them sheep, Nats. Don't be in here talking to me. Go farm some sheep. But ride that big red wave, because it doesn't always last forever. We take this. The cinder vessel broke during the testing. The rat I used inside was charged by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankful the side effects of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation I cannot accept. Okay, the cryogenic tubes were setting people on fire. Modded, it's so pretty. You started it in such a weird order, though, because at least from my experience, starting with modded is so counterintuitive. Like, I understand why you did it personally, but it's not really you don't really hear about it going that way around. You're weird? I am. Ooh, I got a new bow. 1997, the best health. Ah, yes. A delightful year. Got it. Tango taught me how to play, so it's all good. I didn't know Sanguine played Minecraft. What a weeb. Eat this meat. Can't eat that meat. Apply a bandage. I have applied a bandage. What keck? '97 was a rough year for me. Trying to think of what I was doing in 1997. I was 8. Was I 8? Roughly, give or take. 7, 8, I think. Not maybe 9. How old was I in 2000? I think I was 11 in 2000. I'm bad at maths. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, no, pretty close. 7, 8. Good times. So I honestly, all joking aside, I am glad you're enjoying the Minecraft thing, because I know it's a big deal for Hio having set up that server and so on. I was in junior high school, and that was when my granny died. That's sad. I can't break this. Why am I hitting it? Like this. I was reminded of my grandpapa this week. Not that I ever called him my grandpapa, and I feel a bit sick having said it that way. But we got a picture from my ex-sister-in-law of the cats, and I took the time to walk down our hallway because I have some pictures that my granddad drew when he was like a little boy, like hung up in picture frames in our hallway. And I want to be, I'm getting that, I want to start living that picture frame life. I want some framed artwork. I want to do commissions. I want photos of things. The ancient vault blacksmith. Hello, boys! Kyle, what's going on? I spin the wheel. Dolly. That's my wife. How did you know? But I hope you're well. Best of wishes to the fiancé as well. My wife now? That is not your wife. That is my wife. I pissed on them all fair. Your wife is a frog? Yeah, 100%. I'm a chicken. It kind of balances out. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he sleep into eternity. May the wishes of the ashes of one age. Okay. Shadow and I are on a little holiday. Where have you been? Or where have you where have you come from? Where have you gone? Where have you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. You know what I meant. I could have started singing about a man named John then, but I'm not going to do that. Where did you come from? I got a summoning staff. Okay, what does that do? You've retrieved the survivor, placed them in your home with the summoning staff. I've got to walk all the way back to my home? Goodness. What the heck was that? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. When you need rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Can I? Thank you for slaying me. Just coming in right at the very end and stealing it. I appreciate it. How do I TP? I return to Condation Alpha. My wife literally phoned and said you can steal it, have it if you steal it if you have 20 seconds. There's a new redeem in there for you, Andrew, if you want to do something brand new. You don't have to steal that one. That one's just available already. Survivor will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. Upgrade the altar. Okay. Worse because she phoned instead of walking through. The laziness. Jeepers. She's on a date with another woman though, right? She's making an art kissy face. Yeah, exactly. You're on your art kissy facing in. Doing the art kissy face. Can I move something once I put it down, or is this stuck here forever now? Art date. Because part of me wants to move up. Part of me thinks I should have built the altar up here. You can't get an egg. All out of eggs. Really? Have I said it wrong? Is that why nobody's redeeming it? Is it broken? Did I actively turn it on wrong? Wouldn't be the first time. You broke a Chim? Yeah, no egg redeem. Wow. Okay, maybe I put the timer on wrong. Take an egg. Oh. I apologize. I was the only person to get an egg. If you refresh your streams, you can now get an egg. There it is. Okay. All got an egg now. Congrats. Okay. Now that you've done that, let me check that everything is working correctly. Because if that has worked as intended, you should have all gone into the snowflake. Wow, is that the most fragile one? 100%. Oh shit, it's working, chat! I've come up with a new concept. It's incredible! Oh, very relevant. You claimed the max amount available. You'll then restock next stream. Sounds right, so I guess it is working. Yeah, you can only trade them once per stream. But you can also, there's a command that's, if you do exclamation mark, let me just remind myself. If you do exclamation mark checked out, it should tell you which egg that you currently have in your inventory. Why did it only do it once? Is there a timeout on that? There might be a 5-second timer on that command. 1 second. There is a 5-second timer on that command. Give me 5, chat. Okay, so if I set that to 0 and then I save. Okay, now if you do checked out, it works. There you go. An amethyst egg? Yeah, brother, if I borrowed chocolate eggs, say goodbye to it. See, it's an interesting mechanic, right? Because I effectively have an inventory of about 100, 200 eggs. In theory, somebody could take an egg and never return it, and therefore it will be gone from the inventory forever. So if you get an egg you like, you might want to keep it. I'm not sure what we'll ever do with them. I have other plans for it, but you have no idea how complicated that little mechanic that I've set up there was. Ridiculously complicated. And that's not me bigging it up. It took me about 8 hours today to figure it out. And I want to know. That's building. Can I pick stuff up? I don't think I can. At least I don't think so. Ugh. Okay, well, how do I leave? I built it in the wrong place. It's fine, I guess. We'll have to figure it out. Need to level shit up. You know what? I'm not going to carry the builder's... No, do not delete the builder's hammer, you pillock. Okay. That's all fine. Arrows. Good. I need to build... Whoop. I need to build a summoning staff, it said? A summoning staff. What does a summoning staff look like? Out of twigs. Staff, bow. Aha! Twigs. I need twigs. Is that twigs or logs? That's logs. That's a lot of logs. Twigs? Anyone? Twigs? Aha, twigs. Okay, I'm gonna go kill these guys. They're on my doorstep, I might as well. Oh, hi! I thought I killed these guys. Are you gonna tell me that they respawn? I hear running. Hello? Can I borrow a cup of sugar? No? Sustenance! Give me sustenance! I think they're fine. I hear distant moaning. I'm wondering if somebody's in the basement. It's the name of the game on the screen. Enshrouded. Can you believe it? I am enshrouded. Enshrouded with love from an ever-loving and growing community of Minecrafters? Enshrouders. I am enshrouded in love. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's very relevant for you, Sky. No shade thrown. Like that's pretty on brand for Sky Alucard is all I'm saying. Nightfall leg sounds badass, yeah. Couldn't do that if I tried. I couldn't plan that better if I tried. String. I do prefer nights to days. I might have to put down a second box, and for that I need more twigs. Okay. Plant fiber. Couple berries. My berries. More fiber. More fiber. More fiber. More fiber. Yeah, we got it. Okay, we're fine. Wait, the ads coming up, chat. We'll play through, I think. I just want to build a second box. Cheeky second box. That one. It's in my inventory now. Yes. How do I rotate again? Rotate. Stack them. Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. But what's the build button? Aha! I have a bad feeling that this is going to turn into one of those games I'm just going to constantly be shifting my inventory around. We got food. But now have I used it? Have I just done something really dumb? Chimken is ever being defeated by not seeing exploit. I don't read. You know I don't read. Why are you coming in here being like that? I don't read things. Raise your hand in chat if you actually read things. Jeez. I'm too old to read. This. That. You're elected to lead, not to read. No. I do not want to lead, thank you. I've seen what it does to a man. I got a summoning staff. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna use it. I hope it's not anything evil. Oh. Okay, he exists in my... Is he just, like... Okay.
Oi!
How many of him can I put down? Why is it like, oh, I can put... At long last I return, I'm humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for what's to come.
Really? Right now?
Ignore that. Place him again, it just moves him. Sky, can I move my fire? Because I put it in a really bad place and I kind of want to move him. Like, can I move this? It's not bad, I just wish it was up there. Kind of. I'm assuming, like, sooner or later I'm going to upgrade it and it's going to spread it's going to double in size. So I think I should probably just wait for a shroud core. I'm kind of irritated I put it here and not up by those tents up there. And break it and replace it, but all your buildings will die. I don't have any buildings. I've got some stuff, but nothing particularly exciting. Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just do that. Well, then empty those boxes, and yeah, you can break it. What do I break it with? I'll ask a really dumb question. Am I out here just hitting it with shit? Food, 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 food. No ammo. I'm gonna morb. We can lose a thing. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Deactivate altar. The flame altar will be extinguished, allowing the altar to move. The flame will no longer protect this area. It will be consumed by the shroud after some time, or when the game is reloaded. Placed items will be lost. Go! Okay. So now how do I take it to bits? How do I take it to bits now? Do I mine it? Okay, in 30 seconds it will go away. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm out of sync. 2, 1. Da, 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 da. Oh, and the things are still there. Okay, fine. I got the stone. They aren't supposed to be there. Oh well. I'm not gonna go touch them in case the game thinks about it. I'll move the altar up here and then we'll be done. Just look at all of this free real estate. Look at it. It's like free real estate. Ads are coming up, chat. Apparently these logs count as a tree. If I... Okay, one second. Up here and to the right is this building, which is pretty... Oh! Okay, no, we're fine. Damn rats. Coming in here. Taking our jobs. No, I was going to be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could build in there? And it would be like, I'd have like a secret cupboard and shit. And wow. And I don't think so. We'll roll with the tent. And I want to put something down otherwise. Very dark. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Something, something, birthday bash. Okay. No slot available in backpack. There's no slot available in my big pick. What is that? Rubble? Delete. It would be really good if I could see. Drop your torch on the ground. Oh. How do I drop my torch? Oscar really. Throw it? Oh, with the... Sorry, there is a... Yeah, I got it. Thank you. How do I throw? I can't. I'm not a tree. I actively have to mine that to be able to get it off the ground. Okay. That one. Skillfully place it over the hole I made. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now we have all of this to rip out and put a bed down and shit. I can give the blacksmith his own tent. It's so exciting. With chat. Assuming that's the tent. Not pressing that. Getting some highly technical on-stream building right now. Okay, I've cleared out that tent. Sound of disrespect your surroundings. Blah, 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 blah. I have successfully emptied those tents and not ripped out the entire tent. That's personal growth. Personal goddamn growth. No slot available in backpack. I got that I can just place on the ground for a couple of minutes. My torch! Okay. What do I need? I need 3 string. Crafting, place down a table. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. Nice and adjusted for the corner. Good. Okay, so that's 1. I go here and I pick up that. What do you need? You need string and twigs. I'm just freaking going through all the string and... I pulled my headphone out. I'm suddenly hearing it one ear. How many... I can make the string for 1 chest. How many string was it? I got the string. I need more goddamn twigs. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Bed here. Da, 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 da. Twigs. Twigs? No. No, twigs. That's what I'm here. Twigs! That might have been a little high up. That's not what plays in my head when I wake up. What plays in your head when you wake up? Do I want to know? Will I be scared? My bed is... usually white noise. I mean, that's valid. That's not That's not weird. Made it out like it was going to be weird. Why isn't it weird? I'm gonna have to build some stairs up to this place real goddamn fast. Otherwise, it's just really... Oh, I have to walk all the way around here and up? Wow. Wow. Okay. Fine. Good. Chest. How have I somehow... Why isn't it weird? Why aren't you weird? Why aren't you weird, TC? Now I haven't got enough room in my backpack again. I need storage, for goodness sake. What can I eat? Have I got one of something? It's then, out of the corner of my eye, I see him. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal. Shia LaBeouf. The starters we mean to go on. We need... Stop jumping when you're trying to place things, you frickin' turn it. Someone needs a public Venmo so we can all pitch $1 to an Enshrouded server. I mean, we did talk about it when I streamed the first time. Is that you subtly hinting that your game? We need torches, we need arrows, we need that one. Torches. Equipment on me. I've done this the wrong way around. Materials. 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 The subtlety of a neon pink sledgehammer. Hey, if you want me to open it up, I'll open it up for you. We have not got a server in place, obviously. But I'll open it up. I actually filled food, tools. Okay. Fine. Good. Now to go break this stuff down here. Now to... I should really stop jumping off shit. Hey! He should have moved. Shouldn't he?
Oi!
I also need to buy the game because I'm using DollyWhiskers as an installation of it. When Dew Candy Bar fails us, we really do live in a world of Sorry, what? When Dew Candy Bar fails us? What do you mean Dew Candy Bar? I'm not sure what you mean. Chim will be coming round the mountain. My candy bar is augmented with what? Have you been putting lighter fuel in your chocolate bars again? What is this table made out of? Okay. How do I get rid of this goddamn table? I tried to blow it up. It didn't work. There's now a hole here. Eat it. There are craters. Like, I literally tried to blow up the table. It didn't work. How do I get rid of this table? What is happening? Why is this table impervious to damage? Immortal table lore? It might be because the altar was there. A reload should kill it. Hey! Okay. Okay, the immortal table is dead. All it took was 2 grenades. Hi.
Watch out, sparks flying.
F in chat for the table. Le table. Okay, we're getting... Stuff is happening. We've got forges. We've got metal scraps. We've got weapons of all kinds and stuffs and things. We've got bathtubs. We got very important dishes. All it took was to reset the matrix. What does he want me to craft? He wants me to craft a... We can start with the charcoal kiln, which is just stone. Okay, that's accomplishable.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Strike while the iron's hot. I don't know why he's a pirate, but we'll just roll with it. I need some twigs to grow some stuff. I don't know where this singing is going. Twigs. The true bestie, Morbsty, Morbius bestie. Do you ever think that Nats is the problem, TC? You think that we're all just really normal and Nats brings it out of us? Don't tell them I said that. Telling. They probably heard me. They've got spies everywhere. Including themselves. They were here a little while ago. Don't clip it, you narc! Pretty sure you're weird before Nats. Valid, valid. Got wolf pieces. Delicious wolf pieces. Tuppence a bag. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta? How did you get it to be TC's one without trying? How is it exactly possible that TC says the sentence, "I'm pretty sure I was weird before nets," and then that shit starts playing? I heard the 648 resolution was passed down to us by God. It allows us to see the unseen. I'm a sorceress. I mean, that was pretty impressive. That was, as funny things that happen around here go, that was pretty impressive. Ooh, okay, we need to put this on the thing. Am I basically playing Minecraft right now? I know we joked about it, but this feels very, this is, you know, rotate. Everything is Minecraft. Everything is Minecraft when you're part of the team. Everything is Minecraft when you're, you know that you get it. I don't need to finish. Food. Food. More food. Bombastic side eye. Hey, Boyd, you need to pick a lane. The other day you said you were like getting over it, and now you're like defending it. You need to pick a lane, Boyd. Pick a lane. I need more twigs. A kingdom for some twigs. I do not. I appreciate good things to criticize. I do not. I can appreciate good things to criticize what's wrong there. Fork knife. There are so many things wrong with Minecraft though to list, and now I'm just saying that to upset Void because I'm a monster. There's something behind me, isn't there? Yeah! Shout out Void! Yeah! They hate it when we love them! Yeah! Shout out Void some more! Whee! Okay. Give me some twigs. Apparently everything I need and own is twigs. Chimken compliments him, so you son of a bitch. I like that I had another 8-hour session of trying to figure out something and mix it up and actually figured out how to do it. That is my compliment to myself. When I put my mind to something, I'm like a bear with a fucking sore head. Had I not managed it, I would not be nearly as hyped as I am today. But the fact that I built something and mixed it up today that everybody said required custom coding and it didn't. That's my flex for the day. Are you back? Sir? Ginger? Sir? I need to get up to the tents because I'm going to get eaten alive if I stand there. Hey. How's it going? Okay. Filthy cheese boy.
Hey!
It's okay. They're stop panting at him. The blacksmith and his nipples are just going to casually walk onto screen every once in a while when I start sleeping here. George, my baby. My baby. Take this. Put it in your mouth. Very good. Hey. Huh? I do wish the music in this game was a little bit more consistent, because I'm now stood here thinking, why can I hear my own thoughts? It's because the game's gone quiet again. Use this. Nom 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 nom. What was I up here for? I was making yet another chest. My son, need my mouse. Bottom right, thank you. I was just started going. Goodness. Again, a snack. But I'm right here! What an asshole! What have you seen? Cat stood next to me with his eyes to attention like he's spotted a badger or something. What are you looking at? Oh, there's a crack in the curtains. It's just the real world. It's out there. I don't think Dolly would allow me to eat you. Also, I think that oversteps our friendship. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cannibalism between friends. Just saying. Cannibalism. We've not had that redeemed for about 50 years. You had a good streak. It had been a while. It is true. You are correct. Inventory in this game is really doing my nut in. Okay. So after all that, what the hell am I doing? I need stone. Are you sitting down right now? Sir? How do you do this? How do you do this every time? I can sit now. Miss my squirrel wife. Oh, how is your PC doing? Like, do you have like an outcome planned, or I know you're playing. I've seen you playing a shit ton of retro games, so I'm assuming you're keeping yourself busy without it. Like, what's the game plan here? Game plan, get a new one. Any ideas when? If only because you'd gone live on stream it. Not that I'm entirely self-serving, but probably not in a little bit. I'm sorry. That's gotta suck. I was just like getting used to having your streams back so I could watch you on occasion when I was at work. Because it's all about me in this situation, TC. It isn't. Don't worry, TC. If I suddenly get an amazing sponsorship and they try to give me a PC that I don't need, it'll come straight to you. But I wouldn't hold out hope. Okay. I can go build a charcoal kiln. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it'll be amazing. No, stop digging holes in the middle of the pavement. Oh my god. Oh hey! What's going on?
Oi!
Alright, calm down, Jesus. Crafting. No, crafting with him. I mean, I was considering a test one to see if I could work with it. A test? What do you mean a test
Keep
one?
it brief.
I'm not sure what you mean by a test one.
Now get out.
Oh, a test stream. Oh, I imagine. Like, what kind of specs are you dealing with? I know you're like. It's like you're playing a lot of retro games, right? So you probably could. Like, probably. Like, probably. I mean, I didn't plan it, but I can put my building things here. I really wish I would stop rotating the frickin' kiln in a 360-degree sphere. Where's the front? Is that the front? I think that's the front. Nice. Little door is the front. I got a little thing, integrated girafferics. I mean, it's not the be-all and end-all it once was. Not that long ago, it would have caused you all sorts of problems, but I don't think integrated graphics are as big of a deal as they once were, on the understanding you just have to throttle what you're attempting to play. Like, my PC here has integrated graphics for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. There was a time where like basically any PC you bought, you had to make sure that it didn't have integrated graphics. I bought this one and it's got both. I need to put in dirt and wood. Fine.
My hammer will fix it.
Needs metal scraps, charcoal, and wood logs.
Anything else?
Do I not have the metal, or have I used it all? I'm looking at completely the wrong menu. As I've done on laptops for a long time, integrated graphics were part of my gaming. Like, for a little while, there was always, like... Oh my god, is that the Spoopy? There was a time there where it was like, okay, we've got dirt too. I might be able to make the charcoal. Holy shit. Have I prepared myself by accident? Oh my goodness. Okay. How many charcoal do I need?
What have you
10.
got for me?
I'm an imposter, unfortunately. Would you like to claim an egg, Spoopy? If you go to the channel point redeem thing, you can claim an egg. Would you like to claim an egg? Kidnapped Spoopy, I'm currently holding a ransom. Oh, that's not how you do it. Never mind, I'll take it back. Clearly don't deserve egg. How dare you, what have you done with Spoopy? I will have my revengeance. Your Metal Gear Solid revengeance. Hey Meg. Pidge, do not fucking start. I've got one person in my life that pretends that they don't know how to use channel point redeems. Do not be the second. I was just starting to like you. Take a lot of Red Dead Redeem. Question. Is that 4 minutes to make... Is that making 6? Or is that making 15 in one? I'm assuming that's making 15 total. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Careful or I'll kidnap you too. Gonna bear with me, chat, while I just scream into the void. I now need more wooden logs, so I'm just gonna go chop down some trees while we wait. Feels like it's going to be one of those streams. Commencing. Be careful, sometimes the void listens. I mean, they were here a little while ago. Where will you be when the void attacks? Yep, there they are. See? We said their name too many times and they appeared. Question. Does this game have enough music that you're happy that they're not? I need to poll chat. I need to poll chat. Do I need custom music in the background of this game and to just turn the music off? It seems really infrequent. It's doing that Minecraft thing where every once in a while the music rises and then it plays a couple of times and then you're just like, oh, this is getting really good, and then it cuts off and you don't hear it anymore. Enjoy the face beds, sweet dreams. When there's no music, we have birds chirping and stuff, so it's fine. Okay, that's fine. As long as you all poll me, buy me dinner first. Uwu. Uwu daddy, I'm squishy for spoopy. Sure. That's a good way to put it, Void. One day, I will stand close enough to a tree to chop it down on the first swing. Right. That's probably enough for now. I really need to build a ladder or some shit. Elevator, maybe? Just a staircase up to that bit. Hello? How's my charcoal doing? Has that been 4 minutes?
Hey!
Hey! We've got plenty of logs now.
Watch out! Sparks flying.
We need that charcoal.
Oh, anything else?
3, 2, 1. Is it now just in the inventory? Yes, okay. Oh, it's gonna be cooking for quite some time if that's as... Okay, we're just gonna leave that cooking charcoal then. Fine. We need to make whatever that other thing he has is. Hello!
Let's get it done.
We're gonna do this.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
One day I will remember the controls. Today is not that day. They're gonna put it nice and tidy in the corner there. I'm gonna go sleep in the bed in the bar, and then I think one of his requests is gonna be that we make a bed up here, or at least I'm wondering if this is gonna turn into a Fallout type experience, and I have to make a bed for every villager that I've got. So admittedly, I didn't actually play that much when I got this. How are you finding it? It's pretty good. And yeah, you didn't play much. I looked. I'm a bastard. I'm sorry. It's good. It's different. I'm not... While you're looking at my profile, I was going to buy you a present, but considering your reaction, I'm not going to buy you a present now. Is he dead? No, he's fine. Sir? Are you okay? Sir? It's good. I am not a man. I am not a man. Metal sheets. I am not somebody that tends to be prone to survival games, so the fact that I'm playing it at all should speak
Tell me
volumes.
what you need.
How do I make a bed? I'm
Don't
assuming
waste your breath.
Do I have bed? Bed. What do I need for bed? Torn cloth. How do I make torn? How do I make torn cloth? I've got some crazy looking houses people made in this game. Yeah, it's the I wish I had creativity. You are creative in your own special way. I've seen you do creative things. If that counts. How? Oh, that is torn cloth. Yeah, creatively bankrupt. Wow. Are we just? Is it? You know, I'm proud of that one. Are we just in here to like? Are we having a day? Are you okay? Do I need to call Rick? Do I need? Like? Are you all right? Where did I leave my pile of animal fur? There we go. Honestly, I'm not okay. I'm having Minecraft withdrawals. You were just playing! Is this what it's like to be friends with? Is this what it's going to be like to be friends with you for the next few months? Nats, I'm very sorry, but we need to see other people. Irritatingly, this bed doesn't lock to the corners. When I say other people, I don't mean my wife. My whiff. Beginning to think I should have put, like, floors in this tent. Go better in here. Yeah. Maybe. This will be the bedroom. More bloody string. Yeah, I don't play survival games, and the fact that this is like, I'm scared. People need to stop pointing it out, otherwise you might scare it away. What is procedurally generated, right? Or is it? I don't think it's as procedurally generated. I don't know. I'm wondering if they'll add that eventually, but where they add content in the patches over time, the world is generally expanding. It means, or at least currently it means, that as they're adding fresh stuff, they're unlocking zones, as opposed to like, oh, now you have to restart the entire game again, which I prefer. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing if everybody has the same experience, especially in a game like this where everything's like creatively driven and you have to build shit and stuff. It also means I can look up a guide if I ever get lost, but at the moment I'm having a nice time. This. I am slowly running out of bushes. Like, I'm slowly having to push further and further away from the base to be able to get bushes. How's it feel with the controller? I'm sort of doing a combination of both. I'm using the controller in the overworld, like wandering around like this. The fighting feels great. When I'm doing like building or sorting out my inventory, I'm using the mouse and keyboard, which is fine. It's one of those rare occasions, like unless you're at a PC, you can't usually do that. I'm not sure if I would like it as much as I am enjoying it if I could only do one of the two. But it feels nice. I need to put something in the Discord that's like, "Hi, if we paid for an Enshrouded server for 3 months, would anybody like to play?" Because I just think that would be cool. And 3 months isn't such a long time. Three months isn't such a long time that I would. Well, that's at least 2 people. Sky is a 3rd. DollyWhiskers is a 4th. Not to put words in Dolly's mouth, but still, Dolly will play. I might also actually have to buy the game if Dolly plays. I've just used all my plant fiber! Calm down, Arnie. I was trying to be one of those, what are those tubes called that you turn them upside down and they moo, like mrrr. What are they called? Noise tubes? Groan tube? Yeah, that was my impression of a groan tube. They're the moo ones. Are there moo ones? There are. I learnt the other day that if you have a ridiculous amount of time on your hands and like 3 grand, you can order an automaton, as in those electronic, you know the automatones with the electric slide bar on them, so make them go. Wah, 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 wah. You can order one that's the size of an actual guitar. Like, you have to have 3 grand. It's 3 grand, and they're custom made by the original developer of the automaton, and it's like handcrafted. That's why it takes so long to make. And I feel like if I ever reach a certain level of internet fame, one of the first things that I want to, like you got some money in your back pocket and you're like, I'm gonna buy something. It's gonna be a 3 grand automaton. Can I borrow 3K? Like, why don't we go halves and we'll have joint custody? I could drive it to you every other weekend. Dilemma, thank you for the button push. Or, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. Something like that. How do people look after kids? I don't know. Who will pay for college?
Hi!
Hi. All I want to do is put down 2 beds. This shouldn't be this complicated. So you have to pay her when she has it? No, we're not talking child support. Like, this isn't a child support type dealie. Before anybody comes at me, of course I would bloody play child support if it was an actual child. But we're talking about a 3 grand musical instrument. I love that you needed the disclaimer. It's one of those things, right? Before somebody goes, it would kind of piss me off because I'm not a parent. And if somebody came into chat and was like, wow, you'd make a terrible father. That's not cricket, really, is it? I think I'd make a anxiety-ridden mess of a father, which is why we're not having kids, amongst other things. Your son George would say otherwise. George is easy, though. Make a fantastic parent. Now you're just egging me on. Okay. I know I'd make a terrible father, that's why I'm childless. See, for a long time, I thought I would make a good dad, and then I realized it's quite nice to live without a constant state of anxiety, not in a constant state of anxiety, and then I got antidepressants that allowed me to not be in a constant state of anxiety. And then I was like, wow, this is good, and now I don't want to be in a constant state of anxiety anymore. Is that okay? Can you ever forgive me? You're never going to see a bouncing baby Chim on stream? No? Wow.
To flame and glory.
I mean, at least you're honest. Okay, I built nails. What the fuck are the nails for? Oh, he wants me to build... Holy shit, are we building a sword? Don't assume melee weapon level 5. What level am I
waste
now?
your breath.
How do I know what level I am? Character. Level 2. I'm not... I've barely leveled up. Why am I crafting... We have George. What more do we want? Frogs too, remember, frogs too. I make a good uncle, but I need to be able to go home and have children, not be there. George is the best boy. I feel like I was a really good uncle for a while. And then they got older and I don't see them as much. And that makes me sad, but it is what it is. Like... True, I don't see the frogs that often. That skipped your mind. What does he want from me? Talk to Oswald Anders. You're Oswald Anders, correct?
Speak up.
Took you long enough to find me. Look at you, weak and puny, and they call you Flameborn. First thing you need is equipment. Lucky you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword or a spike club or some armor will serve us well. Missing bed. I wish I had a comfortable bed to sleep in. I've done that already. Use the summoning staff to tell me which bed I can sleep in.
You still here?
Damn that facial hair. He's my dad. I've just crafted a second crafting staff, summoning staff, because of a bloody ball bag. Don't know why I'm... How do I assign... It was like... Aha. Okay, you have a bed now.
Now get back out there.
Good, he's got a bed now. Cool. Okay,
Break a leg.
The
Or several.
craft equipment is the next step. I don't think I'm going to be leveled high enough to use it, which is confusing to me. How dare you recommend that game to me? How dare you come into my chat being so aggressive? To the oven with you. No, I'm not doing that. Do I want a blunt weapon or a sharp weapon?
Now get back out there.
I just don't think that that's going to be usable by me. Is it? Or am I completely misunderstanding how the fighting in this game works? Oh my god, upgrades, everybody. Upgrades. And my house is coming along. Back here. You have white wool, I need
Let's fix
loads.
that up.
Animal fur and resin, animal fur and resin, animal fur and resin string. Animal fur and resin. Okay, all the resin, all the animal fur, all the string.
Get a bigger hammer.
I might have everything is the issue. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put shit away, not in that one. That one. I'm gonna put stuff away. Torn cloth we need, charcoal we need. Fireflies. Backs away. Yeah, twigs are good. Logs are good. Bandages. Rubble away. Metal sheet. Bones. Plant things. So. Chim stream is not at trading players. I mean, wait, what? I mean, you can trade. You're on in a not in an overly aggressive fashion. You are talking about somebody else's Minecraft server, so don't turn it into cross promotion. But if you want to talk about things that you're doing between each other, that's fine. Like, I think that's the line with that, right? Like, I know who that server belongs to. Don't talk about them, but you can trade
Watch
between
out,
yourselves.
sparks flying.
I'd much rather you were here having the conversation. Otherwise, I'd be lonely. Do you have any TNT? I need as much as you can get me in real life. In real life, Spoopy. Personal reasons. That's a bit ominous. Gonna blow up the Declaration of Independence? I don't think you understand how the Declaration of Independence works. How many metal sheets do I need to make this armor, young man?
What is it this time?
1, 4, 6, 8, 9.
You still here?
The 1-to-1 transfer. Okay, so I can leave that cooking.
Let's fix that up.
What else does he need? I've got resin. I could go chop down some trees for resin. I can get plant stuff while we're out and about, and I need string. Okay, back to more chopping. You're not allowed to visit America saying that. Chat, I'm allowed. No, what am I talking about? Chat, I am going to go chop down some more trees. Strap yourselves in. It's going to be super duper exciting. You're going to be amazed by how much tree chopping we're about to do. It's going to be incredible. You're going to be like, oh my god, he's doing so much tree chopping. And then I'll be like, wouldn't go there if you paid me. I mean, they've got very good food. And when I say very good food, they have a lot of food I aspire to try. But if it was in any other country, I'd prefer that. Also, Nats, tell us how you really feel. And if it's about Minecraft... my brother is going for a couple of weeks soon and he's giving me his social media account in order to get a visa. Oh, sorry, give up his social media account in order to get a visa. Does that mean I'm probably not... Am I not eligible to travel to the US anymore because of the things I've said about Donald Trump? He had to give his social media account. Part of me thinks people must game that though. Like, what are they? How are they gonna? How are they gonna know? So that sounds like something a country like that would do. Does that mean if I ever have to fly to the US for work, I'm going to have to tell them that I stream on Twitch? I wonder what they're vetting him for. It's one of those, I'd be very curious to know what they're vetting him for. Go true, Morpsty. Firstly, I think we should all go to Scandinavia. Who's with me? Probably for people that are enemies of the state, yeah. I wouldn't come to Estonia. I wouldn't classify myself as an enemy of the state, but if I walked into an empty room with JD Vance, I would probably punch him in the face. Come to Estonia. What's in Estonia? Sell it to me. What's Estonia famous for? It's one of those things, right, though? It's kind of made the political system in America has kind of made my life easier, because if I ever had to go to America for some reason, the number of people we now know from America that we'd have to go and see because we're just in that general area.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so, but also know that lurking is massively appreciated. So don't feel you have to speak. We're just talking about international travel and whether or not we would travel to certain countries right now. What's in Estonia, though? Switzerland? Can you follow? Make yourself known. Don't feel threatened by Spoopy. Yeah, mate. Spoopy. Stop scaring people. Digitalization. You can do everything online. Literally everything except for getting married. USA is yeah, good. We're on the right page! Yeah, thank you for the first time chat. Britain's not much better. Though Britain with a lot of this shit tends to be about 6 months behind the US, so we're sort of catching up with how terrible we fucking are. We're out of ads, chat. Welcome back. I'm chopping trees. It's very exciting. Come for the game, stay for the radicalization. I'm really sorry, Dilemma, but if I have to radicalize you into being a nice person, I'm not going to apologize for it. Honestly, I'm having that issue today in OBS where I keep saying connecting to chat. I think we might be being spied on by the government. Estonia has online voting since 2005. That's pretty good. I might as well go to the end of this axe at this point. My axe is dead. I hear a zombie. Hello! Nice.
Hey!
Hello? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, had I gone to America a couple of, like, maybe 12 months ago before all of this current stuff started happening, I would have spent so much money because there are so many people, because we would just be in that geographical area that we would have to see. There would be... the list is no longer small. So the fact that... I think they should come to us now, basically. Or in that we'll meet in the middle and all go to Estonia. I've not been abroad for such a long time. The difficulty is with DollyWhiskers and their chronic health. It's not the easiest thing to do. I would love it to be, but it's not. Okay, I need
Don't waste your
string as well. Someday I'm going to fly to New York and steal Sky and come over. You people in New York that we know now. It was when I was Jade, you'll remember. It was when I was playing. It was when I was playing Minecraft, right at the beginning of all of this stuff. But it was a lot of Americans, but we have a lot of Europeans in the community now. Not that that's a criticism. It sounded like, ugh, Europeans. Estonia is very much not in between us. Let's move to Birmingham. Birmingham, of all frickin' places. There are so many nicer places in England that aren't, like, ridiculously expensive.
What needs fixing?
Okay, am I literally after the animal sheet? Sorry, the metal sheet. First started was all Americans, now I wonder if we're... you're not in the minority? I don't think you're in the minority, but I think there's definitely much more of a spread. I think the site, like, the corners have closed in, if that makes sense. All the digital service by the state are decentralized, and you can check online whenever a state agency requested access to any of your data, insurance. Oh, my goodness. Basically, every country seems to do it better than England.
Let's get it done.
I make the gloves then? I didn't. What am I missing? Okay, I need boots and gloves. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves. String and string.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Ta 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 ta! Ireland? I've never been.
To flame and glory.
I've never been to Ireland. I would love to go. I hear it's beautiful, but I've never been. String. And we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the rest of these to cook. How are you doing? Got 4 more to cook. I've heard good things about Ireland as well. I'm seeing a lot. I don't know why my social media feeds are so really into sending me pictures of food. But apparently I want to go to Ireland to eat a spice bag. Apparently you go to Ireland to eat spice bags, which are like spicy chips with chicken and curry sauce. I'm sure I'm murdering the explanation, but they look delicious. Into Northern England, but never Ireland or Scotland. Really want to go back. I've been there many times, and honestly, the only reason I'd go there again is because someone I love wants to go there, like you or Sky. But did you go to Northern or Southern? No, did you go to England Island or Ireland Island? Where I go if I left the US? Up until the recent ruling in the UK, I really wanted to live in the UK. Southern Ireland, okay. What's the recent ruling in the UK? Oh, the Supreme Court. Yeah. Sorry, you don't need to explain. Yeah. I don't know why my brain took a couple of seconds to process that. Yeah, just to clarify, my community is accessible and trans friendly, and if you are here and you support what the UK government and everybody just did in the Supreme Court, you can suck my nuts. We are intolerant of intolerance. If you are transphobic or generally just a dick, you are not welcome here. Get out. I want to live in Minecraft. To visit Kilkenny. I'm not sure there's many places that I want to go. I want to go to the other room and give DollyWhiskers a hug. Does that count? I feel like my scope for travel in my later life has really dipped. As long as I go somewhere that has a stable internet connection and Dolly, I'll be comfortable. Big mood. Fun fact, I actually learned today that Ireland has the highest amount of diagnosed autistic people in Europe. It's 3.3% compared to 1.2 in France and Germany. I would like to point out that I'm just here saying nice things about DollyWhiskers, and they're in my chat smooching other women. They're like a PC world. I would never step foot in a PC world. Fucking PC world, again, can suck my ass, because they lie to you in PC. For anybody American or international, PC World is a famous company. What happened with PC World? PC World, so the older I got with PC World, this is for the English people. There is a company in England that have big chain stores called PC World, and they sell PC parts. They were bought by a company called Curry's. Completely separate story. But they have this really bad habit of trying to sell PC equipment to what they assume is stupid people. So they will go in and you'll ask them a question and they'll be like, oh yeah, it'll do this, it'll do that. It'll like cook a steak for you. It's got rocket boots on the bottom. It can fly you to the fucking moon. They'll do that. Doesn't do any of it. They are so prone to the upsell that I fucking hate them, and they can suck my ass. There's a lot of ass sucking going on this evening. Just going to point out one of the orders put forth by my country's leading idiot to find every human as a woman. Valid, true. But yeah, are we just going to ignore all the other stuff in the US? But yeah, Nats. Nats, if it ever comes up for you, you have two options when it comes to buying PC hardware in the UK. And some people in this chat might judge me if you know how this stuff works. But if you want to buy, like, off-the-shelf, if you want to buy an off-the-shelf PC or laptop, go buy it from John Lewis, because the warranties are astronomically good for the cost. And, sorry, not and, or build custom. The warranties are exceedingly good at John Lewis. You pay more money, but for the thing that you're purchasing, you are safer for longer. Or just build custom. That's what I do. Thank you for the hydrate. I've probably got enough. They went well. Can't believe you're dating Evil Seedlet. I'll ask them to marry me next time. Fuck. Spying on me? No? I knew where you were, though, because I looked into Seedlet's Discord.
What needs fixing?
I went live, and I saw somebody was live in Seedlet's Discord, and was like, oh, that's rare. Seedlet doesn't usually use Discord like that. And then you were in there with them, and then when I went live, you were like, oh, I'm on a date with somebody, doing art together. And so it was it was sort of written on the wall. Careful if you get married, Chim will say you stopped dating. You did!
Did you break something?
Do not come in my chat starting with that shit again.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I would like to point out that other people keep bringing that up, and I'm the one that's apparently the bad guy.
What have you got for me?
Thinks my fiance is my roommate. I mean, contextually he is.
Looking good.
You're just in denial about it. He's still your fiance, but he's also your roommate.
Watch out! Sparks flying.
I need metal scrap.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
I need to fix my axe. Fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Or nothing. How have I got two? I've just made a second one because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, sorry. Sorry, we're back. Okay. Hey, Chim, you somehow told the future you predicted Joe Hendry would be at WrestleMania, and he was. I'm very good at that. Hi, Kirst. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Where's my... All items have been repaired. Good. I now need to go around the place smashing things because I need metal scrap. Nats believes in Joe Hendry. Where? That was almost planned. I didn't plan that. I didn't even press the button. That bench will live another day. I need metal scraps though, and it's not giving me metal scrap. Give me metal scraps. What is this? I got some water. Very exciting. Go do quests. I mean, I found one metal scrap. Find scraps on the way. Are you trying to tell me I've been doing crafting for too long, Sky? Are you bored of watching me craft right now? I need to make a glider, which I probably will. I put money on the fact that it requires metal scraps. Or do I need to make a glider?
Hey!
Hi.
To flame and glory.
Staying faster than breaking the same barrels over and over. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys. So the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Well rested. Even with new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head. Craft. I still need to make some pants, though. I'm short of the pants.
Never let the cold start.
Short of pants. How many? I'm gonna be one. I need 2 more. How many do I need? I wanted a full outfit before I leave. I need 2 more metal scrap. I need 2 goddamn metal scrap. What's the best place to get it? 2 more. Come on. What are you talking? Well, don't come in here with the ominous dots. Just tell me. You gonna tell me go on a quest? But I want to get my pants on before I go anywhere else. It's very important to me that I have pants before I go for a walk. Usually when I go for a walk without pants on in real life, people get upset. It's not that strange of a concept. Maybe I wanted a hat as well. Gotta earn your pants. You've gotta fight for your right to wear pants. Thank you. Heavy. Hello, Merrick. Are you having a bully day? Gonna give me fucking everything, isn't it? Except what I need. Evil Seedlit, welcome in. I heard you scored, Evil Seedlit. Jura's been in here telling us how you've been kissing. A bully day is good. Like it's like a Family Guy reference. Not that I particularly like Family Guy, but it's a Family Guy reference. You know where there might be metal that I'm not considering? To the mines. I refuse to go anywhere until I get these pants, just to show Sky up. If I leave now, Sky will never let me hear the end of it. Did it make good art, good progress, good things happened? So you did score. I'm thinking about asking her to go steady. Wow. How does Andrew feel about this? I yearn for the mines. Oh! 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 I just had a really dumb thought. I just had a really dumb thought, and if I'm correct, Sky was straight up not telling me about a mechanic that exists. Salvage. 9 runes. You don't get scrap from it? Boo! Okay, never mind. Just kiss already. So is this grown-up Minecraft? It is. Would you like to play with me sometime? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You do? Delightful. We will set a date. All of these Huh. The chests repopulate. Odd. Of all the things that I thought this game would do, repopulating chests seems quite strange. Whenever the world gets reloaded, anything out of your base regens. Interesting. Please. Aha! That's one. I need a second. You can just sort those, by the way. All right. Maybe I don't want to. Oh. Well, this might be interesting, because No, we're fine. Aha! So... I appreciate the look, see, look. I just need one piece of metal scrap. Is it too much to ask that the game gives me one piece of metal scrap? Where are we now? Up here. Go all the way back to the beginning of the game. If I had a glider, I could glide down there and you'd all think I was so cool. And away we go! Shouldn't be this hard. What is happening? We'll get a cheer if I eventually find this goddamn piece of metal scrap. I would go adventuring, but we've got almost 2.5 hours left. No? What do you mean no? Thank you for the hydrate. What's today's flavor? It is dragon fruit and pomelo. I'm almost out of it. I was really on the fence. Fine. I was really on... Hello? I was really on the fence about it. Yeah, close enough. I was really on the fence about it, and it sort of grew on me. Like I thought it was a bit. There was an odd perfume to it, and honestly, it's possibly one of my favorite ones now. Hey everyone, how are you all? How's the game doing, Chimken? Alice, welcome in. Game's doing good. I am hunting. Oh, you know where I could go that's not too far away? I'm hunting all over the place for a piece of scrap and really upsetting Sky Alucard by not being able to find it. But other than that, it's been a pretty reasonable day. I did nothing. And tomorrow I might do nothing again. No, tomorrow I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna do. I have to do something. Unless we got eggs now. Yes, you can claim eggs. If you would like an egg, go to the channel point redemptions. You can claim your egg, but be wary. Once you've claimed it, it will be yours forever. This man's playing Minecraft and looking for diamonds by chopping trees. Tell me where to get metal scrap. I've been picking it. I've been. Wait, I did nothing, says the person who works on a thing for 8 hours. That's basically nothing. And it works though, Jura. It works. No testing. Well, no, there was testing. Nothing was broken when it launched. It straight up worked straight away. Here you go. Thank you for showing that off. It's a lot. You don't realize how infuriating it is to come up with a concept like that and then have it not... Basically, it kept telling me that I needed to do custom coding, and I'm not a custom coder, so the fact that I found a way to do it, I'm really proud of myself. Okay. But did well. Stop trying to make me feel better about myself. I refuse. Aha! 3 metal scraps. Suck it, Skylar. So my intention with that redeem eventually... is to add things in it that people will want to like seek out. So if somebody gets an egg like themselves, wow, you are so good at video game, hurrah, good job, Chim. I feel like you're being sarcastic. Still want to play with me, Sky? Go make your damn pants. My ass will be defended. I gotta make a glider too. What was I about to say? I want to make so the redemption the redemption as it is now. I want people to use it. I want people to test it. I want to see if it breaks on the understanding. I want to make something a little bit cooler and have something that people are like actively trying to seek out. I want people to have eggs of themselves. I want people to have eggs that they think are particularly cool and they want to have forever and ever. And then they will fight over them. I was going to do the one true egg, and that was going to be the egg that I had, because I can add myself to the list, and then maybe after a little while I will add the one true egg to the pile. So somebody else might get the one true egg. Okay, before I put all of my metal scrap into that, what do I need to build a glider? Where do I even build a glider? Is it in the crafting table?
Anything else?
I know I've seen a glider on a menu. Aha. I don't have shroudwood. The glider is irrelevant. Scrap. It's almost as if. Yeah, but you're not listening to me, Sky. Before I went out for a walk, I wanted pants. It's not about needing the glider before I went. I needed to get pants before I left. What is so hard of you to... Why are you not comprehending the fact that I needed some pants?
Including the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
We're starting a new... I'm starting a new character. I'm gonna get glider and armor before you end stream. Are we really doing the rival? You've finished the game before. That's not a competition. I'm literally fumbling around in the dark here. That's not a flex. They added stuff. Yeah, but that's still not a flex. That's like oh, you're playing a game you've played for the first time ever. Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna get there first. I'm gonna school you. Oh wow. Oh, you're so slow. The audacity of this bitch, chat. I swear to God. Gonna mob. The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch. Raise some good points. I don't raise any good points because I have just done something very stupid.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
Oh, several.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Aha!
Don't waste your breath.
These pants are gonna change my life. Da 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 da! I'm now fully geared up. RightBigChimken and the D for pants. Materials, consumables, materials. Main material. Where the hell are we going now? Way too much bleach. Oh my goodness, Sanguine, you still can't hold hands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. No hands for you. If I was Shroudwood, I would be in the Shroud, right? I'm not being weird in saying that statement. Like, if I wanted some Shroudwood, you'd go to the Shroud. Let's go to the goddamn Shroud. That seems logical. I've not seen Shroudwood, after all, so... This is a guess. Shroudese. Wow. So poetic. So morbsty bestie. I don't know this game. Called Enshrouded. You should. It's a good game. Way better than Minecraft. I would like to remind you, Nats, I played Minecraft for like 12, I burnt out from, I played Minecraft before you even knew Minecraft existed. I burnt out, I was raised on Minecraft, shaped by Minecraft. Something burnt out on Minecraft before you were a man. Oh no, I quite literally played Minecraft in the beta. Like before, like when it was still, like, it was like 0 point. I'm trying to remember when I bought the JavaScript version of it. It was like 0 point something. I'm trying to remember when I started. And I knew of it when it was in beta. Yeah, but you didn't play it, did you? Yeah. I'm just really just getting aggressive because nobody would let me buy goddamn pants. All I wanted was trousers, chat. To defend my honor. Everybody was mean about it. Can you believe that? I was playing just after Nether Portals existed, but before they did anything. Yeah, that was the... So... That was like the Yogscast curve, right? I'm trying to remember the first handful of Yogscast episodes where they did Shadow of Israfel. They did the Yogscast did Shadow of Israfel, which was like the first big Minecraft story-based playthrough of Minecraft. And when they were doing that, partway through the first like season, air quotes, they added a nether portal. Like they built it and it didn't do anything when they added it. Stay on the path lest the Shroudkin take you. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry, I'm just here to chop down your trees. I'm going to assume that that's exactly the amount I need. I thought Israfel was way later, but to be fair, I haven't watched it in like 5 years. No, Zephos at the time, or Lewis and Simon Honeydew were the first episodes of Shadow of Israfel were how to play Minecraft in 0 point something something something. And Israfel, that sort of part of it, came before Nether portals were in the game, because I remember it being a big deal when they added it. And then over time it slowly expanded past that point. Sanguine, more like Sanguine, because he's getting all the dubs, am I right? What's he winning? Did I miss something? What's Sanguine winning? I know, I just wanted to say the pun. He won't fight me though. He's yet to pick a game to fight me in. Thank you for the button press, Dynamon. I need to go to the man. No, I don't need to go to the mountain. What am I talking about? I need to go over here. There it is. Da, 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 da. I've attained a glider, chat. Are you proud of me? How do I use it? Possibility to fly has been long desirable trait. Press A whilst airborne to open the glider. Okay, well, we're going to the top of the mountain. I know we've been there once, but I want to do my first flight on stream in a place where I'm not going to plummet and just dump all my inventory into the void. That reminds me of a funny story. Do you want to tell it, Sky, or should I? Okay, I've not logged off yet, so nothing's respawned in here. That's good. How dare you? Oh, Nats! I can tell it for the first time to Nats because Nats has only just started playing Minecraft. So Nats, I have a story to tell you about Minecraft. Do you want to hear it? I have a Minecraft story to tell you, Nats. There are other dimensions in Minecraft. One is called the End, which is basically hell. And one is called... No, sorry. One is called the Nether, which is basically hell. And one is called the End. The End is where you fight the Ender Dragon, which is the final boss of the entire game. When you are playing on a giant survival multiplayer Minecraft server, quite often people kill the dragon and then they start building shit in the end around where the portal is. So we were playing on this server, which is how me and Skylarcar and a lot of my original community members met. We were playing on the ISV Minecraft server, and the Ender Dragon had been killed, and they were making this giant flat plane, like a big old disc in the end, like a big flat surface to do a bunch of stuff on. And DollyWhiskers was taking part in a challenge at the time, and me and Sky had said, okay, DollyWhiskers is going to kill the Ender Dragon with fireworks, and that's going to be like the big challenge that they're doing. So, but Dolly didn't want it to do it by themselves, so Dolly was there, and then me and Sky were in the background pretending to have a fight with fireworks as well, but every once in a while we were firing them at the dragon. But before this, we had to like do some sort of setup, and I can't remember the context of the setup. So we had sort of got ourselves into a corner. We were ready to go. DollyWhiskers was going to start recording this footage and something was going to happen. And then Sky was like, oh, I've not slept, and puts down a bed, but the beds explode when you use them in the nether in the end. So put down a bed, it promptly exploded, which dumped me and Sky fully geared up with all of this stuff that we needed to help DollyWhiskers out into the void. And we all died and we lost our stuff. It wasn't a bed, it was a respawn anchor. Oh no, haha, I got Sky to talk about it. It was a trap. I got you, Sky. I knew my poor recall would make Sky talk about it. Yeah, that was one of my first interactions with Sky. And this was around a time like on a Minecraft server where I had like max level enchanted gear and all of that shit. It was not quick to make on an SMP server of that size. And this was one of my first interactions with Sky, and we voided my inventory into the nether because they put down a spawn anchor. I replaced it. You did, but it's funny to tell the story. It's funny to tell the story, Sky. I'm sorry. Okay, so, well, I'm just going to jump off this and I hope for the best, I guess. I have a glider equipped. Let me just double check I'm hitting the right button. Might as well go from the high bit to make it look cool. Okay, we have a stamina bar. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. I need to walk around for a second before I move too far away, now that I've got my... I need like a screenshot for the thumbnail. It's gonna be hard. Can I emote? Are there emotes in this game? Roller bindings. Are there emotes of any kind? Down. I can't see them because the HUD's gone. Okay, we've got this. I can sit. I can become here. Okay, now we need to get to a cool spot. Sorry. There's no photo mode. The biggest letdown of this game, and I hope they add it in a future update. I need a photo mode. I need a poser for the character. It seems silly that there isn't one, considering how this game looks. Oh hey. I'm trying to use any. That gonna look terrible. Okay, sorry about that. Little creative pause. So I now have a glider. Clear the elixir well. Reach the elixir well. Where is it? Oh! That shouldn't be too bad at all, because I can just walk up to the cliff now and jump off. Which I'm sure will end real well for me. Like, if I jump off the edge of this, should I be aiming for somewhere, or is it better if I go on foot? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. All of my inventory. I could just jump down there. I could just jump down there and I'll be there. It's like right there. There's a building there that I could land on down, like. There's a building like to the right that I can always run back to because the top of it's out of the shroud. Fuck it! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna back out of the server for a second. I'm gonna take a slightly extended break to go to the toilet, and then I'll be back. We've got another full hour at least of this. I'm having fun. So let me... Did you just use your face to break your fall? 100%. How do you fall? How do you fall? Do you not fall like that? I'm going to take a slightly extended break. There's 4 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. Pidge, are you drunk? That's not like you. I'm going to take 4 minutes and then 3 minutes, so I'll see you in, I'm bad at math, 7 minutes. Or as quick as I possibly can be. See you in a sec. Hello, sorry, I'm back. Everybody chill, everybody chill, everybody chill. I'm back. That was, how long was that? That was more than I said it was going to be. I apologize. Sometimes nature. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. Threatening to draw a lot of diagrams right now. Have you noticed? I don't know why. Oh, okay, we're back. Good. I was about to... Oh, it's reset me. I would... If I log out, it just chucks me back to the spawn. That's good to know. I can't log out in a dungeon. Okay, we're going to do the perilous jump off this freaking cliff again for the second time. Oh, Dilemma, that was a good attempt. Whoa. Come on, stamina back up, stamina back up, come on. Or the wolves find me. I love the flight mechanic. Can I just put that out there? How freaking cool does that feel? Oh, there we go. I hear moany zombie people. Do I want to try and get to the middle of this? Like, I need to eat. Like, am I aiming for the center from the beginning, or should I be fighting? Am I gonna get... I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna get into the middle of this and be overrun. Clear the exit. Clear it how? There's so many! Is there somewhere nearby I can go and stand and be outside of the shroud? No. Okay, good to know. I might be fucked. Oh, restore time? I can find items that restore time. That's good to know as well. They're just lying around. Can't roll even. One's throwing grenades at me. I am very injured. Where are you? Stop that right fucking now. Okay, he's down. Okay. Fine. I think we did okay. Oh god, let's go. Who else? Hi. Yeah, then popping away. I can come back up here to replenish my time. And it says threats nearby, so I guess I fight until it stops saying threats nearby. Ow. Well, it stopped saying threats nearby. Location below, though. Do I literally have to go down the stairs behind me? There was... Also, why am I unable to... Ah! It's because I've not equipped the bow. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. I was doing L2, and it wasn't pulling my bow out. It was because I'd unequipped it from that side. Location below. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! The fuck is down here? Oh! Well, that looks like fun. Makes me think I shouldn't be stood around down here. Good job, Dan, Emma. Some sort of giant flower creature. Bugs! I don't really have enough time to hang around. One more hit, come on. Thank you. Ugh. Out of health potions. Sword's almost broken. Do I need to smash this? Is this just gonna straight up kill me? It looks like it's alive. Source of misery, destroy it with a felling axe to prosper. I need to chop it down. This makes me extremely uncomfortable. Is that good? We're fine. We're no longer guest. Well, shit. That went a lot better than I was expecting it to. We have a cool looking two-handed axe now. Is that a two-hander as opposed to what we had before? Yeah, no shield. I can still block, but no shield. Wow! Okay. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to go that well. Hey, talk to the flame. Did I get a shroud core? I did. Okay, now to skillfully find our way out of here without dying. A little bit concerned by the lakes of lava. Anybody else concerned by the giant lake of lava? And does this mean this entire segment of underground, the shroudy area, is now breathable? I have so many questions. Ignore that, it's not important. Egg, 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 egg. How's it going, Evil Sealer? Have you come down from the giddy high of your successful art date? Boy, I do love a spiral staircase, chat. Okay. A chest. A ring. That do. Mana, stamina, health. The above world look like now, though? The overworld, not the above world. That's not even English. Oh, hi. Patty's over there. How far away from this? All that looks still very shroudy. I need to talk to the flame, so I can TP. At no cost. I can go... Blink. Unless that...
Hey!
I was gonna say, unless that orb counts as a... It doesn't. Immune with the flame! Embervale can be reclaimed, collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. So yeah, I have, it's giving I am banana, oh banana. Just because, just, you know. There are a lot of words in this game. Is that good? Isn't that good, though? Strengthen the flame. Any bun. Bones, shroud, liquid, spark, animal. Upgrade. I can expand the range of my core.
Keep it brief.
Scaling an ancient spire. Embervale has changed before our race. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires, one is close by, climb it and discover the world anew. It's neutral until I learn what the word means. Valid. Valid. Bestie, mobstie, whatever the kids are saying these days. Mob's bestie. I have unlocked the guillotine.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Oh, several. uh. Okay, so I'm gonna make a strategic. Oh, I can't. Salvage. Salvage. A box full of fucking torches. Or, as the kids say, torches. I'm probably going to regret getting rid of a lot of this. So we're not going to go too crazy. Put that over there. Put that over there. Bear ring. We got shit tons of freaking everything now. Swords. We got a fell thunderbrute head. I feel like this wants me to use... For some reason I was hesitant to do it, but I think... Until I know that... I don't see why that's bad. The flame... 5 penny bun, 4 bones... Shroud liquid, spark, animal. Around 6 minutes. So that's how I increase my... That's how I increase my time in the shroud. I make that. Put my tiny chest on here. I build a tiny chest on the platform. I can't. Feels a bit weird. Stop it. Okay, so into this, we're gonna put resin. Resin, penny bun bones, resin, penny bun bones, resin, penny bun bones, resin, penny bun bones. Resin, penny bun. Penny bun? No, it's a grilled penny bun. Then penny bun bones. Then penny bun. Resin penny bun bones. 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 Aha, resin penny bun bones. Resin penny bun bone. Resin penny bun bones. Resin penny bun bones. Shroud liquid, spark, and animal fur. I don't have any shroud liquid. I don't know what shroud liquid is. Animal fur is... I should probably just go poke around in the shroud if I want more. Resin penny bun bones. I don't have any heals. Is big. It's not so much a concern as it is a problem. Penny bun bones. Penny bun bones. Oh banana, fee fi fo fana. Oh banana. Did you know that Nats runs a cult? Allegedly. I said allegedly. You can't be angry, I said allegedly. I did not misrepresent you in any way. I said allegedly. Being facts today. Sure. Oven. That got dark very quick. Hey Nats, do you want to be a mod? Is it a bad idea? Is it a bad idea to give Nat? If I give Nats mod, who's alleging? Not giving you responsibility. I could make Nats mod. Yeah, but if I gave you mod, you could just oven Sanguine whenever you want. That's what I'm saying. I've asked for mod though. Yeah, but it's funnier the other way around. Can't put mother in there. It doesn't work like that. Literally not set up to do that. Only puts you in there. I now have a shit ton of arrows. 146. Don't worry, Nats. I won't make you a mod. I was only joking. I don't need any additional mods anyway. Thank you. I got more mods than I need already, and they're all very good people and special and very important to me. But I'm not in the market for additional. I think we're fine for a bit. So I need sparks and shroud water, whatever the fuck either of those things are. Irritating. I think Mother is lacking in the mod department though. As one of Mother's mods, I will say it's such an easy job to mod for them. They're not lacking. I simply don't think they need it. There he does it all 100%. Like, I can count on one hand the number of times that I think I've even been slightly tempted to do something mod related in Nats's channel. I'm a mod in Nats's channel because we talk about business. I don't know why I said it like this, but apparently I did. We love Seri. Seri is love. Sevi is life. Where is this ancient spire you speak of? Back that way. Okay. Brovsky. You betski. Now, Seedlit, on the other hand, Seedlit needs tens of thousands of mods because they're just streaming all the fucking time, and you just can't stop them from streaming all the time. And I'm like in there going, Seedlit, are you okay? Do you need to rest? And they're like, no, I must stream more consistently all the time, every day. Hi, stuff. When's the next stream, Seedlit? Prove me wrong. I dare you. Oh, hey, Woofy. Bonk. Give me your bones. I'm heading for this tower. Speaking of which, I'm wearing my Cosmic Club t-shirt right now. Oh my god. I've not seen Nats's merch. Is Nats's merch new? Did I miss that? This week, maybe. This week, maybe, if my knees your knees. Been there for a good amount of time, yeah. It's not one I honestly didn't know Nats had merch. What merch website do you use, Nats? No, wait, maybe I did, because do you have a pillow? I feel like I watched somebody where Hi. Can you shoot me through that? Can you shoot me through that, though? You can't. Health got me fucked up. That's fair. Yeah, never feel like if I ever. I know we joke about it a bit, but please tell me off if I ever cross the line joking about that. Digital nerd, snatch, or don't. Oh my god, she's got a domain. She's so powerful. Like, look at that. I don't even have a domain. Oh, this might be a problem. Or don't. Oh no, Chim. Oh, you're good. Now we're fine. You're nowhere near the line, no worries. No, I like to check. Especially when I'm streaming, I am very aware that sometimes I do run my mouth. I don't think I've ever offended anybody to the point that they would never want to talk to me again. But I do have to, like, I do a quality of life check every once in a while, just to make sure that we're still friends. Mysterian, welcome in. How's it hanging? Oh, is that Vadim? I'm gonna be that guy and say, I hear Nat say Vadim all the freaking time. I didn't realize that Mysterian was Vadim. Can I call you Vadim, or would you like me to call you Mysterian? Wait in for that tower. Damn it, we've got plenty of time. I'm about to go, oh, how much time have I got left for the stream? I don't have to get up in the morning because holiday. 2 whole weeks. Just sitting on my ass. Doing that sweet ass sitting. Hello? Wolves. We're fine. Okay, so that's where the tower is. What's this over here? Thought you said you took the time to work on the garden project. No, I need to do some gardening. It's not like a garden project. It's just like I need to mow the lawn and actually garden. I fucking hate gardening. Spoilers, I hate gardening. When we bought our house, we were really lucky to get a place with a garden space because so many of the houses around here are like 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, no lounge. Shit like that. Any outside space is like ridiculously good to be able to get. And we got it, I just don't take care of it. It's terrible. Like, we're so lucky to have it, and it's just in a really awkward position. Because we're on a second floor. Sorry, first floor, second. We're up 1 set of stairs to get to where we live. 1 dedicated set. It's like our staircase, but we're up 1 set of stairs. The difficulty is where the garden's like out the back of the building. we have to go down our stairs, walk round the building to get to our garden, and it's strange to say it, but that little stretch of walking makes that garden feel like it's about 10 miles away. We spend no time in it. We have never even attempted to set it up to sit out there because it's not good for Dolly because they have to do the stairs. It's just out of the way. Chimken house tour stream. I joked about that today, and then I thought about it and went, that's probably not a good idea considering how close... I play a lot of my cards very close to my chest when it comes to my, like, actual real life and my job and so on. So showing you around my house might lead to accidentally leaking something, and I'm not up for that. There's maybe, I'm trying to think, there's maybe like 2 people in the entire community that know what I do as an exact job, because I talk about working in marketing, which is fine, but I don't tell you what I market. And I think there's maybe 2 people in the entire community that know. Do a more private one for trusted people I don't know in the Discord. You just really want to see my house? You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones, the mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down the uncertainty down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels, heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sounds good? I know the rough location. If you take up search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal. He's a call center guy who rings random people and asks if they'd like an egg. 100%. Nats, did I? I don't think we talked about it. I'm trying to remember who exactly I've told. I think Jura's one of them, but Jura also has my full name and postal address. Ooh, shivs. Yeah, Jura has my full name and postal address. So. I can stab now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing with the best of them. Yeah, look at that. Look at me stab. Probably not gonna touch that landmine. You all thought I was gonna touch the landmine, didn't you? Admit it. And Chim, 1, 2, 3, 4 Garden Lane. Yeah, the things you know about me. Make a postal address about the things you know about me. Bearded man, tall garden, bearded man. Bearded mountain. I don't know. Bye, mate. Get up. I know Evil Seedlet's full name, and you'll be really surprised because I never knew that somebody called Evil Seedlet could be called Horatio. Oh, I leaked it. Oh, I'm sorry, Seedlet. I mean Horatio. I mean Seedlet. That's not actually for a disclaimer. Don't jokingly dox people in any situation, and at the same time, that's not Seedlet's name. Doxing Seedlet. Goodness. He's a rebel. My secret cool name. He's a rebel. He's a stunner. He said, "Baby, what you gonna?" or whatever that lyric is. We're going up there. Apparently, it looks definitely safe for me to do that, and not at all scary. What's this? Nothing. It's fucking lawn furniture. Okay. We're going to push on. I'm going to push over. I'll play through the next ad break and we'll go into this until I either die and have to corpse run or we finish it. Do me together, chat. Let's fucking go. What is that? Why is it red? I'm immediately scared. 2 daggers viable in this? Could I be 2 daggers guy? You could. There's like one... There's big sword, little sword, some as big as your head sword. Give them a twist sword, a flick of the wrist sword. That's what the showman said sword. There's wands, there's bows and arrows purely. There's so much you could do in this seedlet. You could be playing with me right now. We could get a community server and we could all ride around in dune buggies. There are dune buggies in this seed. 100%. Cars, trains, automobiles, planes, a tame giraffe. I might be lying about some of this stuff. You'll never know which until you buy and play it. Obviously, I'm going up that. Whatever that is. You've heard of art dates. Try Enshrouded dates. All of the community together in one place. Going up this giant ancient tower. How do I use it? Levitating. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, there's a grabby thing there. I'll be dating the whole community. Going steady with the entire community. Some doors are locked, but can be opened by finding and pressing the correct buttons. Button. If I was a button, where would I but be? Crackling mid-range wand. I can't wait to fucking dive off this entire thing. Can I just put it out there? I'm really looking forward to when I get to jump off this tower and do some flips and shit. I mean, this axe, fabulous, but it seems to be made out of tissue paper. Okay. There a button somewhere else? Are there bucklers? There's shields. I'm not sure what classifies as a buckler per se. I've not seen enough of the game to tell you if there's literally like blocking shields, you know what I mean? I don't know if such magical things exist. How am I getting... Do I just... That seems to relate to... How do I... Where's the button for that door? Why would they design the doors with the button to look like the other doors that are just a push open? Why is that a thing? Why do those things look like the same thing? That's stupid. That's dumb. I'm dumb. You're all dumb. Boy, I really want to fall on there. Ow, my legs. Heal channel, whatever that is. And again, I'm assuming it's because it's the basic one and this is just showing me the way around, but some of this seems a little weird. Location above. Are we there yet? Oh wow, lava. Okay. That seems like a rational thing to have in a building upstairs. Like, in what world is this okay? Okay, it's fine. It is locked. I had to check. Wow, Sanguine. Wow. And after all that, there wasn't even a button. There's a bit of wax halfway up a tower. That's usual. The hell's gonna be up here? Oh great! Yeah. Make sure I'm fully healed. Do I need to eat? I do. Score! Huh? One moment. Now, there's a button for this somewhere. Like, another button. Understand to my eyes, ring of my nose. Where the hell is this button? of me keeps thinking it's going to be like tucked behind a shelf or something. There was nothing, there was no button in there, was there? Unless it's over there somewhere and I can't see it. No. It's up there. How do I get to that? In that corner. Gotta climb up that. Sprint to cover more distance, take a run up before land on the seemingly out of reach platform. So we do this, that. Okay, chat, now to watch me do something incredible. I did it though. I did it. You're all naysaying. You were all like, he's never gonna do it. And then he did it, and it was crazy. There it is. Send this. This better be freaking worth it after all that. As good, if not better, than the axe that I'm currently using. 7, 8. You know what? I think that purple thing is pretty good, so I'm going to switch it out in case it, like, eventually breaks. Why is this... Heads plummet. We're gonna keep the masterful mace for the time being. I'm just gonna donk people on the brain.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you would like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, no lurking is massively appreciated. I'm playing Enshrouded for the first time ever and getting confused and lost and equally confused, but I think we're making progress. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful and progressy. I get like a... What a good... Oh, it's your first time, you're doing good? Yeah, I've never played. My partner and a friend of theirs absolutely loves the game, and I wanted to go back to Minecraft, and then I didn't go back to Minecraft, and then I found an alternative to Minecraft, and I'm very happy. This is honestly beautiful. Hey, look at this shit. Like, what's that over there? I don't know. We're going to find out eventually. Nocturnal, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We're going to touch you in a second. Have a quick look if there's nothing lying around up here. I really want to jump off this. I'm really looking forward to jumping off this tower. And the pots have been a waste of time. Let me touch this. Use fast travel? Huh? Just want me to fast travel away? Unlock the ancient spire's knowledge. Ancient Springfield's fast travel. Use fast travel. Scaling. I guess it just wants me to leave. I don't want to just leave. I want to jump off it though. Can I jump off it, chat? Is that okay? It might end really badly. I don't think there's anything. Can I TP back to this just before we leave? I can. Why wasn't that a set? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm -1. The ancient spies open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child. The land must be reclaimed. Have we just done the equivalent of climbing up a church tower in... Yes, we have. That's exactly what we've done. We've done a... Congratulations, chat. We've successfully climbed a church tower and dived into a hay bale. We've yet to dive into a hay bale, but here it goes. Da, 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 da. I'm not falling fast enough. Da, 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 da. This might have been a mistake. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, this actually might have been a mistake. Fall faster! Thank you. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck my tablet. What's happened? What happened? Did I miss something? Push W twice to dive. Yeah, I'm on controller for the moving about bit. But I'll try it now. Yeah, like that. Whee! Yeah, okay, we're fine. I'm doing a mixed bag. I'm playing on controller because I like the fighting in controller, and I'm using the keyboard and mouse to do some of the building and inventory management, which is a bit strange. But I'm quite enjoying it, honestly, using both. Okay, so we did... No, I didn't mean to send the -1 thing. I don't use my tablet much, so I'll keep fumbling it. Oh, okay. Flim flam. More flint mine. There's a flame sanctum which head to round that way. Okay. Let's go home real quick. Must remember I can TP. Yeah, I'm finding the movement much better on keyboard. Sorry, on controller. I don't know why. The ancient votes. The ancient vaults contain voices silenced by the shroud, yet some sparks still linger, flickering in the dark. A hunter, once the fittest in the land, and an alchemist with knowledge of the ages. Awaken them, or for they will help you along the way. Okay, and we've unlocked 2 places to go find new friends. I need to reskill. How many points have I got? I've not done this in ages. Chat, the ads are about to play. I will play through. I'll just keep going until we're done. Oh, you know what the problem is? I haven't really picked on what sort of build that I want. I wonder if I should just... Wondering if it's sensible to pick up every skill within the opening circle. Oh, I've not unlocked these yet. Unlock that. Unlock that. Can I show you arguably the most 3 important skills? No. Not right now. I appreciate the offer, but not right now. Skills will be... I'm going to go with the crafting for the time being. Those 4. I'm not having too much fun. I'm not having too much trouble with the fighting. You can always redo your skills later using... Yeah. I figure at the least, in terms of what I've seen so far, and no offense, Griffin, I'm trying to... I want to play my own way. Quality gear is one of them. Yeah. I'm gonna go with these 4 to start, on the understanding that I'm not really having much trouble with the fighting, so I figure the harvesting abilities will just be beneficial. I need to sleep. Sorry. Go back to bed. Okay. So... I want to... What do I want to do? I want to go get sparks, so a flame sanctum. Go over the tent, good idea. Yeah, we moved the thing up here, in fact, because originally I got to this little cave, I got to this little like fort bit and put my shrine down there, and then sort of came back to it today and was like, it's so much better up here. I can sleep in a tent. It's like it's already made up. I don't have to build anything until I'm ready to build something. I've got rooms. It's a good old time. Because let's face it, as soon as I start building, I might never want to stop. So we got to play constructively. I want to head in this direction. I'm not sure how far we'll get, but if we pick up another few houses on the way, that would be. Well, Hunter, the Flame Sanctum to get sparks is what I'm after, and then we can keep the Alchemist and the Hunter maybe for another stream. Good. I want to eat something. Let me put some stuff down. I am just leaving with an inventory full of shit. I've got no room in my chests. This, like this. In fact, I'm going to take the meat out and go cook it. Sparks away. The healing channel is, but we'll keep it there. We're not doing magic. Spare sword. I'm going to take a shit ton of meat with me, so it's fine. I need metal scrap. My inventory is full. I'm taking... Critter parts are a waste of space. Old books are a waste of space. Stone. Don't need the additional arrows. Irritated by this axe for some reason. Irrationally irritated by it. Coming up here, cat. What's happening? Come on. Get a last minute George visit in. Torches. Oh, you don't. Torches can be fixed. Good to know. I've just been stockpiling. I'm in that. Haven't played a survival game in about 50 years. Like proper survival, anyway. Check my hand. Ow! That was my entire finger. Hi, Tempe. You actively draw blood then? No, he just gummed me. He gave me a good gumming. Good to keep a couple, though. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Take this. How's it going, Tempe? That's George. Good egg. Even though he does smell like cheese. Not eggs, ironically. You're doing that thing again where you stood on my mouse. Didn't have the best day, but it's only 3 PM. That's not very good. Why didn't you have a good day? I hope it gets better towards the end of it. Thinking I need to delete, and I've got 2 on me. Nats, I see you playing Enshrouded. Coming in here, being influenced by me playing Enshrouded. Okay, cooking food. I've got my camera up. 4 of us. We're gonna have to get that server. Somebody find out how much an Enshrouded server costs, and we'll open it to the community. Probably. No! Get out of the fire. $10 a month. You get my dog ultrasound. 1995. That Lord Skrillington? It is Lord Skrillington. Thank you for noticing. It is Lord Skrillington. I did get my dog an ultrasound this morning and she has puppies, so that is good. But I drove home then all the way back to town to get my new summer tires and they had ordered the wrong ones, so I did all that driving for nothing. Ugh. Who would drive? Who would drive voluntarily? In a... That's exciting, your dog's having puppies. Is this... I remember you having another lot of puppies previously. Is this the same dog? I can't remember when they last had puppies. There's some cheaper and other more expensive, but $10 will get you a good one. Yeah, it's something I'm thinking about. We were going to do Minecraft temporarily, and then I sort of went, nah, I'm playing Enshrouded instead, so... Might do the Minecraft thing for long-term community. Oh my god, stop rolling in the fire. Yes, same dog, this will be a second litter. That's exciting. I remember how hyped you were. I remember how hyped you were when the last ones were around, so ride that wave. Leg. Love me some leg. Very excited. Without a formal ask, I think I have... Without a formal ask, I think I have one that would fit your desires. Ask me after stream. They all have homes already. That's cool. How many puppies? Leg so hot, hot, leg so hot, you fry an egg. Sure. 100%. Without fail. GG no re. At least 5. Ultrasound is hard to count. Fair enough. But good that they, real good that you've already organised homes and stuff. That's really good. Get around with that shit. Get it organised real quick. I don't need mana because I'm not a wizard. Don't need that. Leave that now. Stage advice, Nats. Yep. We wouldn't be having puppies with homes. So it's like the rest of you. No, I did. No, some people round. I can think of at least one. It wasn't. What am I trying to say? It wasn't an insinuation, Tempe. There are some pet stores around near us that sort of like just have dogs producing puppies 100% of the time in not safe conditions. I would have never thought that you wouldn't have had families for them to go to, but I could understand some people in the same way that pet store is overly farming puppies would have puppies for the joy of having puppies and then go, well, I've got to find places for them to go now. And I don't really agree. I'm happy that they already have homes, but I would never have thought anything less from you. Okay, can we get to the Sparks Anthem before I lose the will to live? Not will to live, but I've already been going live 4 hours. Let's see if we can get over this new place. I'm gonna run in here this, because I keep fighting these guys real stealthy. Get destroyed! Thank you, everybody. And just for the folks that like it in the audience. I think rescue and adoption is very important, but I will defend responsible breeders. It can be a sensitive subject for some people, so I'm reticent to talk about it sometime. No, I fully respect that you are doing it appropriately. Like, honestly, I have had exposure to some people that don't do it responsibly, and the fact that you are doing it responsibly, I would have never thought any less of you doing so. No, I would have never expected you not to do it. I'm just saying, it's cool that you're doing it that way. I'm proud of you for doing so. Because people are dicks in the real world. And yeah, dicks. Big old bucket of ours. we going? To the caves! He longs for the mines. Hello? Oh. They have a pet dog. Scavenger camp with the mine shaft. Oh, hey, friends. That's bad. I see examples of kind of people who fill shelters with dogs. I'm so understand. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's level 5. Enshrouded server when? That's also an extremely good name for it. Can we just put that out there? Give me some time to think about it tomorrow. It entirely depends on the cost, and that's not you rushing me. I just need to think about it. Aim down, you dingbat! There we go. Are you killing a dog? Nah, he's sleeping. 100%, he's sleeping. Forever. Ice bolt. I need to talk to, what am I trying to say? I need to talk to DollyWhiskers and Skylarcar about how progression works if we do it on a server. Other than that, we'll figure it out. Dieter fares well. Cease your prattle. He has shovel and fortitude. He'll be out of the mine shaft shortly. Perhaps he plays a prank on us. That scamp. Greytail, did you put some provisions in their hands? All the same, he'll survive. The chest is. He trapped a dude in a mine shaft. What was the face for? I looked away for a second. What's the face for? Is the progression really janky if you're on a server? Is that what you're gonna tell me? All right, time to hit the sack. Thanks for the stream and have a good night, day, everyone. Stuff, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Dun. I think I need to blow this up. You can repeat everything with your buddies as far as I know. Fuzzy Cat, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. I fell in a hole. Come on. If we do a server and there's some issue with the progression, we can always do it like, okay, on certain... figured out. I'm hosting one for my 3 buddies and we just redid some quests. You cannot track the quest. There's one being ahead though. Yeah. We can... I'm sure we can figure it out. From in a practical sense, if we did it with a bunch of the people in Discord. They nigh blew me to smithereens, those scoundrels. Dieter, go witness. We discovered a chest in the new tunnel, I swear. Nay, Dieter, tis no... Oh, I can't read the Shakespeare. I'm not... It's far too late in the day to be reading the... No, I jest, Dieter. Forsooth, gads. Not about that. Sorry. Can't do it. Shakespeare irritates me. We're fine. We did it. Solved. Sorted. What was I going to say? If we did the server thing, there might be a way to say, okay, I will stream from it, so I will progress it, and people can drop in on stream, and then we don't get too ridiculously far ahead, or we can do a bunch. There's ways to make an event server like that more of a thing. I think the servers play up to like 16 people, so am I heading in the right direction? I am. And the good thing about once a server is up is people don't necessarily have to progress the story. If we set strict rules, they just have to like build shit and grind for resources to build shit. I like the stream title. Thanks. I wanted to do it like I was dating the video game. I'm not dating the video. Apparently I'm getting a server of the video game. What is this and why is it red? Oh, no. Okay, fine. That's deadly, whatever the fuck that is. Don't go into the mountain. Why would they leave such a large crack in the mountain for it to be deadly? Just look at this, though. I hear... What is that noise? Hello? They're new. Ah, yes. The skeletons that are carrying salt. Earth is this meant to be? Weird. Odd. I saw boxes. Where are we in comparison to the... That was the camp. Tiny's a little bit further up. I see a brick roof. What is... There it is. I knew I saw it. Losing my mind. But nah, there's no building up here. That would be crazy talk. I'm not going into the mountain. I feel like that's a trap. What is this at the top of here? Ah, yes, a plinth. This is purely designed for me to jump off and glide, right? Like, that's not even subtle what that's designed for. That's entirely for that. Fine. Oh, it's the fucking spiders. Why is it always goddamn spiders every single time? Without fail, spiders, always and forever. I hear yelling. He's got a shooter. There's spiders as well. Everything's going crazy. are you? The other guys were skeletons. Why do I feel extremely uncomfortable stood on that? Why does that feel like human bone? Am I even... This seems additional. This doesn't seem like the shrine. God knows what that is. Ah, yes. Miscellaneous pub. Sir or madam? There's a lot of wolves in the garden. And spiders all over the frickin' place. There's got to be somewhere to sleep in that, right? Ignoring all of the spiders in the garden. Right, heading off to Eep. Sweet Eepies. I must think about heading off myself soon. Night, mother. Night, mother. Night, mother. Good night, mother. Good. Farewell, mother. Sweet dreams, mother, if that is your real name. I'm about 95% sure where I need to go is directly up there. But spoilers, I can't climb a vertical cliff. Unless... The objective of this game, standard survival game. Go around, mine resources, fight monsters, uncover the secrets of the universe. Sounds a bit douchey, but there's like hidden secrets everywhere and stuff. Need to get up this cliff. Ah! Nice. We got a pathway. All I wanted to get to was the Flame Sanctum before the end of stream. The map is not procedural, so the map doesn't change, but it's a game that's in early access, so they're slowly adding to the map over time, and there are various like biomes and stuff that you could go into and adventure in and do the various things. So eventually, I'm assuming that that giant red building is going to be the Flame Shrine. It's got to be the Flame Shrine, right? It's very Flame Shriney. No. That's the Hollow Halls. Here I was expecting to be able to get up to where is this? I am so confused. Could I have come over the mountain? I'll be coming around the mountain when it comes. Oh! Flame Sanctum, is that you? Oh god. I'm sorry, is that a Pikachu? Did I just get attacked by a Pikachu? Don't really know why I've got water on my hotbar. I'm so bloody out of everything. Bandages. Fur patch. Are you the... Whoa, God. Okay, these just seem like vampire bats. That line from The Walking Dead. Lucille is hungry. She's a vampire bat. Or something like that. Ta-ta-ta-ta. We did it. We got here. Is there anything to actually pick up? We got Spectral Ward Blacksmith. Honey. Touch this. That's a spark. Good. Please hold your tears and sit by my side. Gaze over the valley as we've done before. The shrouded, the setting sun and falling leaves are like our brief and precious time. Let us share these hours before they're swept away by the enshrouded. Rest your head on my shoulder, my daffodil. Yours, Salem. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offer its spark at the altar in your home. Be the last thing we do today. So, TP home. Oh, I haven't renamed my home. I need to rename my home. It had a funny name, then we moved it.
Hey!
Whoa! Hey! Okay, I've got the spark. I don't know what Shroud Liquid is. I do not have Shroud Liquid. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Hey.
Keep it brief.
I need to go into... Just popping in to tell you that your streams bring me so much comfort and joy. I'm always excited to watch your streams whilst you're live or your VODs if unable to catch you live. Hot dog posing. Thank you very much for the contribution. I appreciate that so much. Also, really excited to see that you're considering coming back to stream. Did I read? Either way, I'm going to shout you out. I'm not sure how old that message. I feel like I saw in Discord earlier or earlier this week. I might have just accidentally clicked on your Discord server. I'm not sure if it's up to date, but I'm going to shout out Hot Dog anyway. Hot Dog has been a supporter for quite some time. They may or may not be coming back to streaming, so if you're not already following Hot Dog, I really would appreciate if you go drop them a follow. Sorry that my information is not up to date. I know I looked in your server recently, and I can't remember if it was an old message or a new message. How to salvage item. Let's enhance your preferred weapons or gear you've been collecting. Here I am, hopefully in May, early June-ish time. Yes, then, please, take this opportunity. Go follow Hot Dog Poisoning. They've been in the community for quite some time. They're a good egg. Go check them out. We've got salvage a weapon or two first. Adding enhancements. Would you look at that? You salvage some items. Now I can use runes to enhance the weapons. Want to try? Sure.
Now get back out there.
Enhanced equipment. I just clicked it. I didn't really think about which one I was clicking. Fuck, that used a lot of resources.
Now get
Okay.
back out.
I need string. I want to end in a reasonably tidy manner. Have I got any room in here? I do. To end in a reasonably tidy manner. I feel odd leaving, but just getting a shower, but I'm afraid I'm tired. My brain feels like carpet. But no, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Go to bed. Like, you know I'm not like that. I hope you sleep well. I hope you get plenty of rest and dream of nice things and puppies and stuff. Amazing stream. I'm honestly so close to wrapping up. Like, don't stress. We're gonna have to make some storage of some kind that isn't just random chests that are on the ground level. Because I am chocker. Take these. That. Perhaps keep this. Bones. I drew my egg. You did? Is this a way for me to ask for fan art? For fan art? Do you want me to show off your egg before I see it? Before we go? Everybody in chat, if you've not already done so, if you go to my channel point redeems, there is a new channel point redeem called Take an Egg, Leave an Egg. If you'd like to borrow an egg, eventually if you do the redeem a second time, you can return the egg. It's like a lending library. It's brand new today because I spent 8 hours trying to figure out how to frickin' do it. It's a good egg. Are you going to DM it to me? Where is it right now? Camp Happiness. Art gallery. I got it. I got it. Honestly, the fact that you've done that makes my heart happy. That. Good egg. Look at this. We've got fan art that was drawn on whilst I was streaming. Put this up. Let me. You have received an egg from the Egg Redeem and would like to also draw me an egg. I will put it on stream, but that is from Eidlet, who not only is one of my mods, but I would consider them a friend. You really should go drop them a follow. They stream fairly intermittent because of chronic health condition. When they do stream, it's always a good time. And go show them some love for me, please. Do it for me. Do it for RightBigChimken. But that's the egg. I'm going to make a little folder of those. So if you get further eggs and you do further egg art, please honestly send. Cool. Okay. I've made... So what have we done today? I feel like I need a wrap up because I feel like I've done a fair amount. We went... Where did we go? We recovered the blacksmith. Sorry. Are my fucking screenshots not working? Have I taken any screenshots tonight? 1 second. Let me just check, because this is going to be a problem if I haven't. No, I've taken some. So why are my screenshots suddenly not working? Oh, it would help if I was pressing the right button. Yeah, it would help if I was pressing the right button. We did the ancient vault to get the blacksmith. We then spent a lot of time around Long Keep trying to get pants. We then went to Elixir Well. We climbed the tower. And then we went to the Flame Sanctum. So much stuff. So much progress. Who would have guessed RightBigChimken in a survival game doing progress and shit? It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. And this game will be back soon. It's not really in a fixed position. I might play some more tomorrow. I'll be honest. This could have been Bethesda's Oblivion re-release. This could have been that tonight. If it releases tomorrow, it might be that again. But if not, it will probably be this. So I'm just gonna say I will be back at I will be back at 7. I will be back. I will be 2 hours early tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be because it could be this. It could be Oblivion. We'll just have to see how the day fares because Oblivion is one of my favorite Bethesda games, and the fact that they're re-releasing it is crazy. But they're doing this carrot on a stick shit where they're going, "Oh, is it coming out? Oh, is it coming out? Oh, is it coming out?" Ugh. So we'll have to see. I also might, like, stop right there, criminal scum. Oh! I just want them to release it. It'd be really cool if they did. Chat, thank you very much for joining me for more Enshrouded this evening. The fact that I've done 2 streams of this game is crazy, and honestly, I am enjoying myself. It's a good all-round experience. I'm not one to play survival games, especially by myself on a regular basis, but the fact that I've streamed this twice, there's enough going on here that I feel like I don't even have to stream it offline. As long as we can balance out some of the grind, because I'm assuming eventually I'm going to have to go. I'm not at a point, even with the pants, I'm not even at a point where I'm not at a point yet where I'm going like, well, I need to sit here for 45 minutes to get this resource. Because today's stream was good. I could talk over the entire thing. So I'm going to leave it for stream for the time being. We're going to talk about server, and we're going to see how the progression of that works, because what I don't want to do is lock myself out of the progression or seeing everything. Well, you have pants now, so it should be smooth sailing, 100%. Also, you can take that sarcasm in what you just wrote then and shove it straight up your ass. And now we'll go out with a song. Pants, 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 pants. Skylar, I was jealous of my pants. Okay, that's it. That's literally all it needed. I'm not making that a thing. I've done egg, 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 and pants, pants, pants. We're not making that a thing. We're actively not making that a thing. Chat, I really want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you for watching me play Enshrouded. Honestly, Enshrouded has scratched an itch that I didn't know that I had an itch of. That's words. But I know it's very much outside of my wheelhouse in terms of what I would tend to play on stream these days, and the fact that people have been in chat all evening and sort of like chatting back and forth and sort of having that good back and forth, and there's been follows, and this is a good time. So thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm glad you exist, but I'm also proud of you for existing, because there is a lot of shit going on in the world right now, and the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a daily basis is so honestly something to be proud of. I did not have the Pope death in the bingo. There are so many political, economic things happening, and the fact that you wake up every day, and I will never ask you to be okay as a content creator, because okay is massively subjective. What I want you to do is stick around, because I think you're pretty cool, and I'm really proud of you for sticking around. And it might feel like you're not doing your best sometimes, but the fact that you're existing and continuing to exist is super important. Couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of my stream, so in 2025, we're doing something slightly different. I invite you to type the word fuck in chat, but you can also take it one step further. You can also say fuck something, as in fuck can be a positive and a negative. You could go, fucking hell, I love Enshrouded, or fucking hell, I love cheese sandwiches, or fucking hell, this dry rub on this beef is delicious. But you can also go, fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck the state of the welfare system in the UK. Basically, they're trying to take away integral benefits from people that need them in terms of chronically ill people. Fuck evil seedlets knees. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck anxiety. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Fuck, I have to go to the dentist this week. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I'm going to raid out. Like I said, I'll be back 2 hours earlier than usual tomorrow. Same time today. At the same time I went live today, basically. And yeah, that's it. I've said everything I need to say. Who am I raiding? I am going to raid... Decode. Decode is playing Atomfall. It's a British Fallout, basically. If you are not following Decode, I would invite you to drop them a follow. They are Jura's one of my mods. They're also a really good egg, and I know eggs. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote on. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, take a raid message. I'll be back. I love you all. I actually have to do chores tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? actual chores. I'm gonna hoover. It's the... When I'm on holiday, I like to do one room at a time, and tomorrow is the hallway. Is Decode literally just signed off? No. Why is that sometimes... Okay, either way, it's fine. Sometimes it's like, oh, he's here, and then other times it isn't. Start raid. Be good. And if you can't be good, I don't have another option. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Also, I need a thumbnail photo. That'll do.